What's up, Fatia, and crewmate? I'll member Cromano, station we are namity, into also for feeding tour, the table what Data Kennedy, Macram.
I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. Is a back in the case Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Wim. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bed you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You made it required to read inside. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. You made it required to know it is there. Bamasui, hey, yes, super. I'm going. Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumba mweni ajiba Bamaso Obeke wasempa mwe futuba Bamaso Obemu wadwimpa dia bobraba Akwentu for radio Tune in Obebo nyumba Obema weni aji Obeke wasempa Obetu fuba Bamaso 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 yeah Obebo required to be inside. Bamasui, hey, yes, super. I'm going. You make it required to know it inside. Bamasui, hey, yes, super. tupa bamaso obemu wadwempa dia bobraba akwantufu radio tune in bamaso Monday to Friday 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley one on ko
Shatikola Munyesha.
Wambra, you na say. One day, oh, Gongar Casa. Let's take guitar boy. Original bird. On the solution, oh, shine. One must never. The castle go man. If you're no yaza, yeah, you're ready. That's also fun and fun. One fat up on the way through. I once so go. Now I'm share ye. Oh no. Basha na one baby na no come. It's in Papa where. Then tomorrow. If it's a mafuko. Mervo. One mason never. Masama como promo. If it's a mese will see. Macomo promo. Mr. Como promo. Macomo promo. Mr. Como promo. Abiasme. Powole. Get up by no soul sorry. Emes somebody ma. Or to already. Kaso kum kaso baya. Oh. Baby babo, abafe wo kromo, abama, abake Ghana, abake we kurase, abake we Charlie, kaida some chain mama moto, akata brachi, awo wana so, eso waka, bezi badasifo, nasa go wo kromo. Kafa taban kafa sisimbo. Yawo ampeji retro sige ma matwa wake ku ane sindia dosha. Dana belio bako josta kunyo rafa. Rest fin chonke. Where's the one grow? What's the
This is my motherland, Lady Ghana tiny. Anything I go talk, we make a time. The boy up for one year, hey, Bonnie Dan F.A. Many me find the hinkati and many one pay. Malaba, he can't find the badger in Cabo. When you look on Ninja Lawa, where me Cabo. I promise on my own, I'm over Tayani and Shona. Ling off a Mina Sana, Libukuna, no Shona.
Yamaena, Jumanchi, Afiko May, Koan Kabila Capito, Zaida Kai. Banda bumbanci, bumbanci, bumbanci. Mudena zalunci, zalunci, zalunci. Ubangijin Allah wai ma, zumunci ya fi komai. Annan Muhammad wai ma, zumunci ya fi komai. Iyayenmu wai ma, zumunci ya fi komai. Zumunci ya fi komai.
See, this is not a peace song, it's a love song. Peace and Ghana getting married, keep the love strong. See, a peace we cannot risk. War at home is like cardiac arrest, cause home is where the heart is. Let the trumpets sound victory. The battle that we won is a battle for a peace. We promise on an honor that we'll never fight again. Cause Ghana is a happy place, the joy we should defend.
She a chota fire bona ye madogo metenyuba. A brony bana no nyinya wule ni tijekwa. Get him, what's up motherland? I did feel like Obidi and Afia. I'm in love with you now. Tamajiba majihada mabiatawa wasanya wile doji la fufam yaka chale how. From the big six, you still to fix things. Mawa hamakafu wa Chicago will reach.
If you don't want make it be, somebody for fight we they need one a piece. Hey, income boom, hey, easy with it, huh? If you we to protect the nation, mother God and anyone I save it.
Your radio, yeah, radio.
About the people.
Your radio.
About the PP. Hey, I want to know. Now, so we do walk here, but my from my wabo susa, what has some chon once, say many bay use on killing you, Shiwara, which has if you want pay for, I'm also who are when you be a cocoto, a lady be okay, palace, a lady more okay, ballet, a lepus you call care ballet. I'm out with you all in him. It's all about a peace. Hey, Baloba.
Phones in a doom, stores here to doom, police say you foom, and we say soon. Ye papa, depending on how Shakuma Muma, Memina Danima, Wafa, would don't know what in this room, Musimudania to Sema Photo Gem, Uredonachi BBC.
Ghana, it's no more.
Papa Peter Free Medium Nametium, no war.
Instead of the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons and daughters of God. Hey.
nation. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkepia.
Oh, to make our nation better. Bring peace to our land. Nation better. Peace to our
Greetings once again to all tuning into A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as A24 Radio GH. We're here once again on Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with a very beautiful and very simple objective, that is to figure out what we need to be doing in our own corners to make Ghana that very beautiful and exciting place. That is all we come here to do. So from this very moment until whenever we will draw the curtain, making way for turning to God's word, we have to be clothed with that very beautiful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oku, and that is to say, we have to operate from our primary identity. I'll remind you one more time, our secondary identities are important. Yes, they are important, but the importance of our secondary identities is measured to the extent or the degree to which it's able to promote the primary identity. As simple as that. So if there is any secondary identity that is not promoting the primary identity, it is as useless as any other thing. So if you are joining us for the first time, out of curiosity, by recommendation or by accident, please be reminded you are here as a Ghanaian. And if you choose to consider yourself in any secondary identity, be reminded that the importance of that secondary identity is the degree to which it promotes the primary identity. It's as simple as that. And if you just make your own assessment and you feel it is not helping the primary identity, well, I believe you are so wise enough to make a very beautiful choice going forward. To that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia stronko ana kese enkoma mebiara obiara wa fidie no ato A24 Radio Sampempenswe. Sajumadi ansu bi twegu abrabopa radio as well as A24 Radio GH. Bamaso dwumadi ane edru no ate. Ye beto ato adwene ne ahwekwan ye betumi afa Oh my Ghana, I was a conanim anti transit pensu bi soon chain. Why? Na and then so yento akwantu no so yen hwe kwan ya ye befa ba ku mienu miensa na o ma no afa ne ntoma pefra makabi enne short and brief intro entino memo akwa aba so tie ni said the doctors as ordained to all the way in Roehampton etie ni dia na chese ya saba bi ye beto akwantu no so and questions and answers version of Bamaso. Na no the ya ne say ye ma ho kwan ma obebusa question bi e da wakoma pono so. Say obebusa question no so na say o wa anu yi bi a eno so na so di aba na di aba teamwork so enti so obebusa question na wa anu yi a na di aba. So also a question na no abebusa, you never know. Maybe I know go ho no mo asema obebusa no ono so da na come no so nanso maybe I know ofere so be a odi on ferry into no abebusa abebusa kama ebi nso a asem no question na da na come so go peso obusa na emu bia no hye adwumam we are no ho no ta ba bi no wotie ntinya de a wo betima akɔfa phone kra ba de be abɛfrɛ ntina wo why de be wafra ma no na bibia de be aye kama enti ene yenche ho kra yenche ho ya hyase ya no sɛ onso bra na bɛka dwumedie no ho kama na bibia anya fefefe and that we had Carl Morgan, independent presidential aspirant. Oba Jimediano so any ever bon como. As I was just glancing through my phone just before commencing this show, no, me who say Kofi Kurantin and also one of these aspirants in Libya, or say, on also the president. So Kofi and Eda Kofi so called Joy News. They said yeah, Carl call Joy News and Kofi so call honum Kofi there. Ono no you soon va Zoom or call her va Zoom. Let's say Kofi da home share America or da home share America ho yo. President I see Yanchuru ni obeso the president was Yanchuru ni din. Me try to say that Ben or Ghana akuturu ni din. Unyan reply. Enti enra so Kofi call Joy News. We doing our best. I think say Juma we say now say them producer na okotwu Kofi ba. Twu Kofi ba pa na ene Kofi nso ye debe bon komo. But them say no we will certainly be bringing the likes of Jacob Osei Yeboah and Carl Morgan one more time. Marek Kofi Gani and so ebehwebre na ye de Marek and so aba na ono so abeboy enkomo kama ye be kwa ahoma no so fire aba adwumantem reasonable I think say yeah oba before 3:15 intina ye be man full pay no why intina ye kwa ahoma no so ye ma fire akwa aba and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa's married.
Ovana, Vigate.
Good.
Me too good to me too good. And yaba straight away. Na said they were need to answer questions and answers. And right we dwumadi no will be Sunday comment bi was semia said the Nancy who hit naba no wan hwe na me bondia na ubi dwagu no so but was say enra utie will comment after Kale Ebo Morgan buy na I say oh yeah easy to convince bisa no because said ye o ka say see Kale ye o candidate name simbia o ka ye no access see an o ye easy to convince I say well ye lose some confidence bi wo mu kakra because nanka o expect senka but Carl pa but I say and some Carl can was what tibia and so still straight away we say Carl your candidate fire can you be chene na tie for my uncle
maso papa on say nipa connect me acha so bi eyi nanim so ton ade obonyu no ba ha papa on say men do nipa kro a moment I go into town of somebody say the park no so asi gina ya facts no anya no correct na opeso twantro nti on se bibisa na samwa ubisa any politician will not say that on the doctor and professor gina so a chempo me doctor bon komo we three iwe no and ala na call na nkodan ha on the doctor gina so says send 10% now but then you can't be president. No politician will tell you that because they are dishonest. One of my pillars in dealing with individuals is about honesty. Papa mama dear, I'm going to talk kutumpa, minu dealia, and comfortable. On there, prior to that, Mr. Kitios and Oba. We began the same question, say, about 8 years or 6 years ago, say, Indum, what is the percentage? And open. So I said, what do you mean? I'm saying, but Handisi, among government is about 30%. MPP is about 30%. Inti o ahena realistically. Oh, but he was trying to be political. Or say they are in to go and win. And I mean, okay, yeah, the tape will be there at Chiadaroma, which we have come back. The catcher, Mr. Kitios, on that, I asked him to say, now we are Bopa. The catcher and say, sir, in the 5% while one election in Ghana. Now, you remember the insult that follow, and you have some here because would you matam come apart? Oh, now a movie, a once be a okay, I say, Penny Papa, those from home, you use some very painful words, but I get saying very rebuttal about those who never even had fathers and have tend to be president. What I say. Now, people don't tell the truth. To have a third force, it doesn't mean that the third force should go and win. I have discussed this with some of the guys who have the idea to go to the front line in our politics. Say, how our MPP, ni NDC, Omateki, and Trenkino, as a dynamics, for you to go there, you have to break them. Obian first round. They will come to you. There may be 2 or 3 policies here, Ukra as an independent or alternative party. On the negotiation table, this one no compromise. If you are not going to review the constitution, if you're going to appoint the Chief Justice, if you're going to appoint the IGP, no way. I'm not joining you. You come out and say this to the public again. Ne vote when you are 49, 45, and so boom. That is what neglect. What the year Gordon Brown. Gordon Brown swamp. I saw him the inquiry. Was okay. And then the year, I don't come out conservative for. The key maker is very important in our country today. Into my character, okay, as the last 6 months, when we say independent in Bia or Ghana, so called one election, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's wasting his time. Don't to me that. Don't to me. You can talk about France, Israel. There are different dynamics. It means Nipakono, he doesn't understand where he's going. Into I credit America. America says here, once you Tea Party or small parties, they can never ever choose a coup d'etat, and of which I don't think it will happen. No smaller party will be able to. A 2-party state, America sanity. I am what you. Once may sometime be my lesson or her. Me church my more movies on my university. I will be deemed at that. Me see, I say today South Africa, a 1-party state. What we dream, I can't be you. Even de facto 1 party. No party in South Africa can win an election apart from the own government. It will take some years because masses, they see that party as a nation. Just a boom of siasa and sana will be able to make breaky even to 30%. In a country like that, no automatic de facto 1-party state. Sana Ghana also acquire a 2-party state and a but what multi now is that theory. The party anchor able to me I third force no any CPP and NDC MPP are so clever. They have worked through them and break the units. Into the CPP is no longer there. So we need a third force. Third force is not going to win power today or the next 4 years. And the reason why I was enjoying the guy, he understands the dynamics. Into the breakdown, almost me catch him standing say, and yes, I could Gina as a presidential candidate that time, and guess what? Also called MP again. Now it's kind of walk out presidential. That time, all the big boys were here, including Mandy. Sir, it's kind of other called presidential. No, Konya Shefe. No, they are support a parliamentary candidate for his party, and say Sankanya he crowd 20 MPs. Do you know what we have done? Because after the election, no, Nyaka parliament, so the party will be still running. Remember, and this year, that time, no, all this your my and the same Murugara. History na effort afternoon. Akufo-Addo is making a lot of history. Says you in the Murugara. Nti I know I met say Mr. Christian say Ombeyi and way Murugara no. Murugara, or no person ojina. And I'm on the cross no agree no. I'm on the agree no. He can't. Nti na kwam piani. Kwam piani. Area abaya na kwajina president. I'm the treason naso. I'm the corruption naso. Inti what Moroga did was to go and bring his own nephew, a Hillary man, who never knew the terrain of our politics, even though he was a diplomat. But because of his understanding in philosophy, quickly enough, was adapted into the Ghanaian terrain, and they won the election. That election, they became one so much. It was very serious. Today, I even think that there was manipulation on the side of the referee, who was the PNDC or the ruling the military government, because Michelle entrenchment of the UP parties, even though they watch it, now Liman about less than 6 months, not about one election. I mean, but we see coming to international observers or more writing now. So, Opa, until now, me plead with you, say, ma another independent candidate, they won't say, obey an ordinary Ghanaian politician who don't tell the truth, or come when outright. Oh, independent candidates, me, you're mutu. Ebu wa wo pese okoye Kimbaker. Ebu wa sometimes I don't want to get personal, but only me educating openly. Obu the constituency and can so coach Gina as an MP no. For one of the biggest parties in the Okuna and Ye Onya. A good example is Apelu. Apelu. How do you now now work with them and share? Abra, you are not grassroots MPP candidate. Inti omodene show or primaries no. And Apelu Kojina independent. Now when independent, I was intelligent. Well, he doesn't understand what he was doing. Only they have that money. And I'm gonna show you. Inti I even used to be a co-voter because it's a very voters once work with Gina MPP. Into Kojina NDC. Inti a hono cancelled. And I Kojina MPP. Our voters one NDC phone by Onyadwa. Inti parliamentarian ewo ewu ndi ewa wudi a amema obi ka sa na so betime gina independent awon yes obi be say papa defano bitokbo or one of the finest diplomat yenya Ghana bitokbo ono so me what races say bi our experience here me document ni na on say oya NDC ni even though no only grass, but is known to be with the NDC. And NDC time also with the see when you oppose that either you get foreign minister or any big post cabinet Osabeka. Was it that MP? And there was this military man, other captain or I forgot the name. There was this military man who was grassroots. It was a problem for the NDC. With Boho was a diplomat, a fine person that can fit in any cabinet position. And this is the grassroots man who the people at the grassroots knows him. So what are the NDC going to do? So they said they will go with the military man. So when they decided to go with the military man, back Bonnie the natural. So with the Boho have no chance because Party 9 does military man. Then Peter Bosa go independent. She has only you. This is our political history. On say on ye MPP and on ye CPP for NDC. But because the NDC at that time were in government And when they are in government, most often they listen to the grassroots because almost the fear of the grassroots is different from when you are in opposition. And I'm a kofa sojanino. And I'm not as independent. Oh, now sojanino NDC sojanino the from team and I be independent candidate. But still, they gave him the appointment because we're the finest gentleman, one of the finest in Africa. Obi out here be able to make a glove. One no, any back also, and also MPP ni one of the finest diplomat African. No, the friend Ona Okase runs Akodiska or Abacha. Also Ajimai. That's his name. Very nice diplomat. And you could see these guys say, yes, I'm called diplomat mission, but within the MPP, within the end, is how they conduct themselves, and that's what diplomacy is about. Omonya basa basa, omonya tep, obi onim edin follow. Osadma, obaye foreign minister under Kufuor regime.
Hackman, Osadma,
why? Hackman. Okay. But they were all serving the UN, and they were report. Finance guys. Some of these people who don't sing their song because people don't read international news and those things. But if you follow, you see, say, when they went to the UN, they were performing their job above expectation. Well, into such people are a opportunity to lead the nation. Internal politics in the past, I don't say no more for my baby. Now, rough for the second part of them. Omabana, man, rough. The guys rough. You just gather people who are also rough and able to them to be rough. Like I said, it's not like hey, fire. Debbie. We are here for a purpose. It is in the park Obiba. Now, it falls into the purpose. You have to give it. People, I'm not so well kind. No more admits people say on your material. Sadly, I don't know if they we're your material. No, a chairman or Corbin, so labor leader. No, even Tony Blair said to his face, "You are not a material." Or come winning down. It have never happened in labor before. Indeed, somebody in the panel, how come brofo, how the limit no a job. I think I'm not going for Dankonia president leader. You know it. Everybody who is saying know it. Yeah, qualification of the can and I want it. Those important things, no, only be the only thing was his father image and the money. When it comes to performance, or below, as a minister, below performance, he want to cut 3 times lost. I'm not judge, error the corner. For foreign ministry, Basa Libya issue. Well, if you want to even look at performance, it shouldn't make Kawama a Jacosibashi effective over Jitu. And can also a president of Ghana. This guy really understands what the independent the third force is about. It's not to go and win presidency. No. Once I am about because I say, big fire. My aim is not to go into government or go and be a president. No. But my aim is to bring a change that will last for generations. And that change, he mentioned it, the systems. See, your systems in a year. When you're average person, the same a man by a year. But mind the system is not right. You get an average person like a man in a year. You know that I'm the cast. At the Crutano, person, just what bet at the side, that I'm the normal Chichimban. And no. So, no, baby, no baby, to say, and I will be the same. Because we hear one day. That is what we need to do our country. As a matter of fact, few ministers or prime minister Mamba Ikuwe we to the black. A says a Boris or Yabeba. Including in a below, including the Ricana. But the systems are there. Opa, my Boris and got that hospital for 2 years. Not one reason. The nation will run. Because I'm not doing 2 years. They don't depend on the executive or the cabinet. No. The PSAB are the only thing they need is the budget. What the budget for them? Council there and BBR running. That is what we need to do. So it's not about political party or an individual. It's we trying to force those who are in power today to get us those systems. One of the internet doctors didn't catch and say, there's no change constitution. It's in that constitution that we can change some of the systems. A time will come. Our systems here, Jumano. Young Kwajibo election. How should a small country like ours conduct an election expenditure higher than France, Germany, and Britain? Does it make sense to you? It doesn't. Oh, it's because the Costa Konya, also how was using the Konya, a yoke, and then the actual con. You name the day and a yoke, no, and they come to you as a nation. We don't need this type of democracy. I'm telling you. Maybe saying you also Korea, and the Ghana. This type of democracy. Look for the best, excellent, brilliant Ghanaian. You could see MPP so. And then this is so. 4 years, the same result. And you know a system, no? Oh, cars normally Formula 1, Formula 2. What are you? Car nobody told me car. So the sports car. Listen, car no, it determines car no is about 60% of who is going to win. Car no, never marry. We bench here, eyes and property. We bet me the to a sports car. Say, Moko, no matter how confident you are.
Also, my best nice a day.
I'm not a two. Oh, what me do best way? I want to a delivery producer. The guy who
ever cop.
Come on, not the kind. I'm not a big show. Mantina, your old garden, and I'm Madame Bow, or this your US or the chairman, and I'm the immediate deputy. Sitting class, and what are they? Randy, and I hear Kotaka from Kwan Taka. I can't you. Yeah, you do golf. Yeah, you man for all the golf into a teacher. Yeah, man for the that bench be or baby the team, or baby the team. I'm the chairman. What's or bar? Also, one the panel. The panel go. You mean the team? Have you met here? Golf. Engine number. Benz in the corporate. All the golf could you bench? Done it here. What has it? Irrespective of about a team, car no or my for sports, engine of some. No 1.8 engine, what the could you 3 point something. Said, oh, I'm going, but man, no. We need to make that car like that Benz. Obama put the team said, I ran a team about me. And when you hear, it's not about personality. Obama the kind, but he was so diplomatic. People will look, we were to bro for that new profession. We are the economics asset. Look at the currency. What didn't cost people OPM or their currency value? And yet, PhD. It's not about law. It's not about engineering. No. It's about someone who really understands what is happening and change the system for us into another system. The system will run. Now, until then, with this, the so-called fact which are confused sort of back. See ya. Look at the result. Says yeah, Mahama. Me 4 years ago, so I'm some people internet. Now he's deviating, giving even bigger promises than the Kufado. What kind of foolishness is this? I'm happy that this independent guys, even though I haven't chatted with most of them, apart from granting that on Monday electoral year in me, they have led a clue from what happened in Nigeria. Nigeria, there was this young guy who came from the US. Your friend is Suarez or whatever. Or Suarez or whatever. Or by He won the heart of the young guys in Nigeria and those in diaspora. And there was a deputy governor from the central bank, also independent, and another person. And I said, Buhari, in Grofon, or Matis Kama or Babaku, and Obama, sorry, on Babu to fight Buhari. A do baby, I was divide the root artist and was we met so much about every ministry. Kuformi you should be, and we should Tazan. Indeed, they can set up a small party within the party to chase the other small ones. Then we have to go then no more information on how you pass. Into this woman was being sponsored by Buhari. And when a boy, no woman had the bomb on her, or they are bobo. Indeed, those who have every confidence in the boy dropped. Now, a governor. Governor, no, every day, Mumino, and come with your position and boom, I'm going to attack it. Buhari with his certificate. It's a disgrace that this big nation in West Africa have such a leader. What's my come before some president? And you remember the argument between me and my brother. How can such a person lead such a big nation? Apart from say school in Pono, Kata will need be forgery. I didn't hear any discipline in the Bumayo. Because Puntmin Kochobi at this 21st century Gugano, you need to be tactical in that your big head, and he doesn't have it. Into West Africa suffering Buhari. And a disgrace that man is the president of a nation. And a young man, after the woman who is who? Buhari, because the other guy who was also, they have also been a vice president before, or contest Buhari, and also corrupt. Into Buhari, they will use you, and I just want to say, we are corrupt, we are corrupt. But some of us who have read very vast, we know Buhari, Obey Sujeni, better for Fanisika, won't be me now. Buhari. It's because we don't read. Better for Tennis Council. Do you want us to go and mention your name or you keep quiet? I'll keep quiet. And then better for Tennis Council. Or do you mean I'm not? Ain't and our career. Buhari in India, the other Commonwealth leadership. Papa Smiley, are you with me?
Meka was fantastically corrupt.
Fantastic. Ama, I'm not baby. Woman story no. Almost didn't Buhari answer. The same Buhari went to Germany. So the Germany can't for your bar. And all the times and you don't have some was in a year war. Ne office and the kitchen. I'm a German for no year. Okay.
And also see.
It means that he can talk. To me or call foreign country own speakers. But once I had you, or more you say, and someone they become a canon country, or was it there? Okay, I'm a code club. Maybe I need to see a sort of pie. Want to meet because of car. You don't be a Pandora boss. This you are dealing with them. On big beer so. I don't can't do in the okay, make up a casiba. No, so I said they become an apologize to me. Apologize. The guy is corrupt. But Smiley, you are leading a crusade against corruption. And what the country do? We are a sovereign nation. The leaders say, fantastic, when we are corrupt. What will you do?
Sometimes you know, so you do.
It means that because meaning who you are, say all the German in the Okoye and the Obian and Kasai.
On the fire. I dear no question a woman say. And there are times you may choose to be quiet. Right?
But I'm telling you that this guy is fantastically corrupt. It's like Nana Kufano. Nana Kufano, one you petrol. Nana Kupokanda. Oh, Kupokanda. Kufano. No, Papa. Kufano. One we initiate here. And you two Nigeria for fee. Ghana. And a tall property now. Kufano to say, Any corruption a day. Look at where it's coming from. Say, and net 50 years, maybe I'm a call, the call. Now, Ryan's Belly, the Baba never say. Senator Begina NBC, take it as a presidential. Then I'm saying, for Mama Fan, or William still say, or can say, this is a corrupt girl. Now, Senator, Begina, no catch a Ghana for, because me fire mini won't. Say, as for me, I'm not corrupt. Now, I'm moving a coolie. Where is he coming from?
Is it fire? Yeah. Oh, what's the matter? Okay, no, Mr. Wu. What is the difference between I answer this, you know, I say Bonia or papaya, you know, one way or the other, and you are saying, say, Aklano, a can't remember.
A foreigner, and you say a cannon. A foreigner.
Oh, okay, so what's it? What is the difference between what's my okay and to say the doctor can say we are born sinners because yen and any Adam and Adam acquire born in
okay. I thought that you're going to give me a political scenario example.
When you're political, but don't say you will see canon. You are trying to say who papa born and now why born. What's them trying to say?
Simple. Okay. Nesano. Get way back and so can't corruption once more. Because when we take corruption, internet.
I don't know what you mean.
Because you are corrupt.
You haven't been able to prove to me the entire corrupt.
If you allow me to flow even for a minute,
okay, flow.
What this girl or Kufado or anybody, human being, that have benefited from corruption, I can say. And so condemning union contest or you're corrupt because who root if corruption into Jesus Christ also wow when you're born that my born also into you now have to talk about policies, but you are when your resources through our corruption, then you want to attack somebody who have not get that opportunity as corrupt. That is unacceptable. And if couldn't say about 4 or 5 years ago, many actually were thinking alike. You join in on that say, we have to cut. Say, obey so for Yaka. But the Obia and Tagage. 2014, obeying presidential. Why? One said, well, corruption is capable through the bonds. Neba, so no, Neba, Babegina. None banone Achiba, what's not UKR, 1 year. State resources be able to compete. No catch Akiban say Akiban is corrupt. Do you think it's fair? That is my point. It's not on one line. So career if you deal with so. Samia. Wasn't began good so. I thought Fadoko was here. And a minute of Fadoko. And Obisa said, Samia, any Greenwood. Fine. And I'll pass or far CB far, you know. So okay, that question beside him. I thought Fadoko could say of Samia because he wants Samia to lead the fact that in it. He said, no way. Yes, it breeds corruption. Integrate with the criminal by some winner. Because we don't know. And that also a consistency. That is one of the reasons why now me oppose Mama Clinton. Because I saw a dynasty, a gold dynasty. Now a very into the people will be corrupt and they will perpetuate the corrupt. And once they are in government and continue to be in government, nobody can check them. Imagine the next 4 years, Akufo-Addo is going. Then Oforiatta comes. Who in Ghana can go and check them? And no, it goes beyond corruption. It's at the point ever, and they can do everything. Indeed, that is why some of us are coming from. And I said, it's so sad and so. There are some people who
fire. Asma okay no. are you by one way or the other saying say it is only an angel that can fight corruption?
No. But on say one of the things that people don't know, Bombardé have been educating us, but people still don't listen. Since independence, charge already to admire Ghana corruption. And I'm pretty sure say those who perpetuate that, want to corruption, so we shouldn't tolerate that and cut that umbilical pen into. Then people have to go and argue on equal platform, on sound arguments and policies. Now, where you corrupt, where you say, you can say nuclear corrupt, or you're more corrupt if you want to go down. It's been a natural kufado, natural rise back, natural go far, or more say, look at number of years Buhari echo out of government. Where did he get the money to contest for about 3 times? Tell me. He still had the corruption money when he was head of state. That time, he assumed to himself, as head of state, Minister for Petroleum Affairs. Buhari. Nancy Ambono was so that's why I assumed that position. And I'm just saying, what do you say when this kind of war? In the Sabasmali, Nancy to Chrome. Yes, yeah, near Correzi bond, near Benzo, a Correzi bond, a be 70 years, 100 years. Bondo. The guy who is raising the bond have been high in it. And he have gone to the Supreme Court, he have been clear. Well, I have project dangerous. You see? And if you look at the history, it's repeated itself. You see, and I against that dynasty. Say, Obi, ransom man, or the bank bank, oh, but don't come through that route and then you just want to come and rule me based on that corruption. No. Yes, entertain Sadiano. After all, nobody is born a politician. You see, the Danny boys come out on the first born door. Any leader be about including Ejiro, Kofan, so the I don't want to go there. I just want to be a medical doctor. So that what one will still be a corrupter. Because when you know or papa, it's coming so. Then we come and accuse an opponent to be corrupt. No, we shouldn't allow that. Indeed, if I'm going to answer you, sir, I didn't go. I can't tell say, fire. On fire, yes, Christ, indeed, where a sinner. As a matter of fact, you know what happened to him. He cannot. Bible not condemn him. Some will be a munyon for judge or Uncle Paul. The Ajingo can be the Reverend Dr. Ajingo, the professor emeritus. He can never say that man. As I know, okay, I'm not Mr. Daddy. Who that? Won't you mean that we are yet Christian? No, it's not in your domain to do that. So I think God cannot say, oh yes, man, unless you want to accept it. But if I am there, no way. Because we need that judgment, you know. And Adam see about this means to me. What I say, okay, morning, let me know. In the other day, yeah, when the source with this, nobody have evidence. You have good side and bad side, but as we are growing in knowledge and information, we get to know that it's a story. Because about knowledge, now, is your a couple for that? If you say bosom, I can't wait. On the you know, or also the cotton. What I tell me, I could pour bad dear. What bet that or bad yem. I'm an hour. No, or Bano, was it beautiful? You know, Papa. No, or bad. No, or maybe a couple. Nadia, but inside it. Think about it. Mr. Bushun Ponyasa. Think about it. Nana Kufara Dampa, or you can a man penny. Baby, when you debate, you know. there are some necessary or more coin into Tino. I hope you know that. Oh,
I will consider you.
Nana could follow the damper. Gana Mampany, Michelle. There are some necessary. Say, I did an echo for the Jaka hospital. I see ye the Burma one. And you're in the nest behind the call. There are some doctors, all more crime managing. I didn't hear. And you're not quite any the beer. You have to get to people that they can go beyond their ethics. That's it. Because of a government penny. Now, if I say, yeah, hey, to the next piano, Mother Badi, left and right, is a West Money. Maybe I was a brand Mojato. Now, can your body? What is you from? Oh, indeed, the writer, it was just making imagination at that time, makes sense, but not today. What did I tell about last week? Say, I'm not Fado. The Baba no so permanent. Say, me fire, me could bring a echo dim quasiam. Me a Kimmy Tum. The Naku Fado, where the master to be, or that power. Eh, well, you know, who are you to come and say, open it? Nana Kufado will not send the Baba and say, "One not got them near me fire." Does it make sense to you? Even ordinary president have the power to release anyone sentenced to death. Ordinary president. Now, when you want to for pardon, you know, we see a prerogative of mercy under the presidential system of government.
Oh, fire. Bible.
Indeed, that's another.
Onya ni nyamfo ni panya sane etise nyamfo Jimmy o da sentino oni a onti nyamfo asia oni a o si me ka de o kan brao
that same way no ye ka kire agidifo baba on say mpai bobu wa agidifo mpai bo we wa so dem na kan na upia it doesn't work because unne anyansafo na ekasa for says ye action e go na things eno e o kan sem a nemu da ho was na unpom say you are supposed to yes we are supposed there are certain things do when you are in the church you can say it when you are outside the church no people are not longer using their heart they are using their brain but in the church intina mental table spot on or say born again Christians what have to ask
foolish born again Christian foolish born again Christian.
And also they are the most useless and stupid people. Yeah, because they don't use their brain. When you're in the church, now when I call or conform so who is you? Who is the conform? Or a penny, who you graduate to? Or see you power way. Obey. The people can be you follow so because of fear. So at that time you don't use your brain. What have you be there? I'm with Jimmy or Home say you are nobody. But I say conform. When you are there, the mind doesn't work. But who peer banner company shall not cancel yes, I'll obey when you're ordinary person. So when you're in the church, there are certain things you can say. Even someone a man say, oh, you could say ever bunting, I same way and can bunting. But there are some sermon that is meant for only the church. What I said, and I was there about 2 or 3 years. Yeah, me. I know we are made of 3 components, but what I see is the flesh. Me no can spirit as sama ubejai because me spirit. Talk about things that I can see. Then can one spirit no. We call spirit what na kind. But me spirit. But yeah. Our ability to predict and forecast events, no, is not the spirit. We look at trend. Intine, you bought Champions League. Remember team of winning. We don't say them. US, remember prediction this time. We don't say them. And Mr. Biden, we Abaya Harrison. say on the year animate where upa African and Indian. This is where you know, and once I'm able to US, and you want America. Ghana prediction is the better hope. Because most of our discussion we have been projecting to the future and they come to pass. Is that a spiritual? No. Based on trend and understanding. One say, Omo started electoral, now some of us were against it. Why? I knew the president did not perform. The only thing he can do is to gauge some of this thing to his advantage. And into here, one of the things that was nullified was something that doesn't make sense to the whole world. Birth certificate. And it has enabled the Ashanti region to use more minors. Wouldn't say according to their own figures, wouldn't say somebody the back. Ashanti region have recorded extra 50%, unprecedented. Volta region almost 24%, 30%. Into these two regions, now I'm here for faction, Hana Blue to any Ashanti region. How did they do it? Through the minor. Well, in the some of us who follow trends, also more blue to know 50%. Go and look at it. We say maybe I don't have it now, but bombarded bar. This time say more details. Ashanti region have increased 50%. How do they do it? By going to court to nullify and cancel something that anyone knows that is an identification. In Tiakodaba, on the Netflix, say Tiakodaba. Not the new fambo. The back of the wing for your 12 new fambo. No, but now what are you going to use? The car breaking for under 17. Omokwa, then Nigeria for us so much from 7-1. Ghana, Ache, Great Britain, 8-1 under 17. So there's a foul deal there. Because Samokoi, Nitikon, once I put you at Nitikon 18 years. Namuma 5 years. Abum, I'm 17. Omubu, what's the word no coffee? And I'm betting for a year, crusade. El FIFA said, Daddy. I said, when you're away, bet me, I share. Now, go down on your mom. No, said the only thing I can use is the birth certificate. Omun is a Ghana's birth certificate, and the Hana new one. But the Wamoko that one, the same result of the kind. Until there is a technology that will determine age. Yeah, man, that's 17 bill. I don't mean you move to tournament. What do I say? Into the only thing, and Kakodaba, how big to me, you say, when you're my best certificate, also for mine. With me, you know, you see, and the classes or one, and the coach, birth certificate. Because it will be difficult at this point in time for them to go and do new birth certificate. And on the new ambassador who's away a new one. They don't have a new birth certificate. Question mark. But because they say VAR, Mobi man can't do boss me belly. When you're 20 years, Mr. Omano now. You see? These are foul means, and it's not fair. Election is not 2 pillars, free and fair. This is not fair. So the incumbent is corrupting the system to win election. And the one Ben Epson, the prediction now, and on an end, the reporter. Also, here, car, and about to be a sure, Utrian who see all to know. Oh, come on. We're using Kakaka. Now,
I don't know, you see what one now they call Ghana.
And I saw almost till November. You saw to be out the bar a year. And I don't hello. Now, and the message was I don't know what one now they call Ghana. I don't know. Sir, we are mechanical car. One more to be sound. Snow into the card now. I chat. No, see about it. And yes, I never. Snow and we are both saying, mechanical. I'm not kind of to meet you. Now, a year called bad place here, one and one. One would say,
my name saw a mechanic in so come.
Yeah, no, that's why. 10 years from now, I'm going to be a presidential advisor. You can't just be a presidential advisor without having a broad knowledge. What else? You man think. You have no idea. What else? Mama ni pa kono na bu na babu pa ni abeko daddy me pe no aka no korre so ka se kinkina nchi okon onze mi beside question ati mpo na be use the orientation and can be pursue na akọ the constituency na ka tese wo ugina wo pa se bia won ni me ni Dr. Jingo we discuss wa abontin after the program. Well, but the guy was clean to me. And said, no. Once we began a see and a floor. Was it? Tio, where club? Was it not? Dr. Endum, Tio, or person that Endum attempt. Dr. Endum for our resources. When you what? I like it. So that's Endum. When you're one go ya no point something. No, but me for me to make a say or feel what or how you put it. It's not person by number. Don't there be. Not tell you when you when you to into no no 99%. That's why I did. We're not going to get around this 4 years. Let's also make that point clear.
Young queen in the chat for now. How the chat for you now, chat for you. I mean, the questions in me no now. You shall say why.
Yo, Papa, Obianti said we are here to support individuals that want to be good entrepreneur. Also, Bania say Okati ho, Obi Abonyom, Lobuano, why creative. Also, had a creative. And so Bonyom, next year, no, well, if you hear what they did. Papa. On the first, the bar, who say, they are in so, Madame. But, okay, last 2 years or 3 years, who was Shakawali? Now, the man to I'm Smith Shakawali. Do you know what? I know, but I was annoyed the way that some Ghanaians were attacking him. I saw creativity. So, okay, the thing is that the culture said the guy has creativity, and it's about creativity. Then, Ababu Manamu. One BMC, Nibo Minimum. What will be in our collaboration of an number of city bodies? Turn of her. Oh, that is why we are here, to be objective. Oh, indeed, those who listen to us and say, the person were unique. It's not only talking about politics. But saying things, Papa Bible the men in American. Bible at the men in American. But the woman and young catch us. I didn't wear Bible, Daddy, a go ye. Daddy, we go ye. Near home way, Papa, Rebecca. Now, said you, who am I? Oh, MVP, I shan't urgent time, my friend say.
Chama to me, Chama to me.
Chama what? Who am I? Who am I to criticize the British judiciary? What's my Dickon Catchell say? One of the finest judicial systems in the world, I am, because of the previous cases and what I've seen. Against Boris Johnson, once the platform is so condemned. It's here against sanity. We are near Tnia. Ibasum. You also in the opposite way, you was yourself and Pat Macron. You back as you win. Sana Memeko. Oh, into my catch the open personal near Tier for say. Me bell room, Nipa me to Abama, I to the blade. Who could think was a same early that with Titian. So, me, I don't follow personality or parties. The order of the day. It makes sense to me, logical. And I'm actually. Indeed, I wish we get people like this guy. They come, you ask them, and they tell you the truth. And based on that, then you can build around it or around other people. And it's here. Yeah, this is a man that's it. na poem no enye bi ache saa nso na bi chia mia mi penny aje ko si bache America ho na mi sure say aje ko si bache ne ni aje ezan say the party ele omayi African American Indian be ba ko ni pe ni nsa o ya African because papa is Jamaican into African ena omami Indian ena ya wono America into ni ma mi nsa ni na into we African American Indian fantastic woman this year numseja body body neni aje according to research kakra yenya no Yura Baden or say and go be president na time udin kwase asem awa America man obi anso suro no nti oba betu no 2 years or handover amana ne running mate it means so November Utumbe when election this woman is likely to be president of the United States of America. The also constitution was stepped down automatic for the president. There was a lot of history concerning that. Ayana politicians are not to be used because of their age. Nana Phantom, Nana Kufuado Ba, Sorty, and I'm also about 4 years here of Nabamia. Every Nana by a share, Nana Buta, and I'm about not sure what I said. If you are not on the bar with him, I'm not before you to a propaganda statement when you're in opposition. I'm so strong. No, good to say, I go in for all could you have so the boss me penny, one of the so far and down and coming. Yes, yeah, Dr. Jingwe, Nan Jenny Coma, the one and only professor. Now, and now, you're bon common. With all due respect, me peja yenya more na ho ndin pa na fairness and assisting work here and can the position power ye man deputy so nya a deputy
oh fire
only na me feel FJ so
we captain we ni hwe no the best position
Ghana system here Juma pa and go to my deputy source of initiative. On the side one and one bon koma obey big government. We don't need special initiative. Papa, one of the waste portfolio. Morgan, Minister for Health or Minister for Employment or a cabinet minister. Into a cabinet, more cabinet ministers now. You can initiate anything that not only in your department but concern the nation. That's why you have a cabinet meeting. So to create another portfolio is a minister for initiative. Alexa Martin, not the position. Yeah, no, yeah. But Kimpo is on family you to do your boy. But here, Yatibuska. Usually the idea and Magana for what we do. Now another minister for evaluation and monitoring and kwasiasem and I now become there should be a control mechanism within all the ministries so you don't need because equal position in just one minister monetary minister now what are you trying to do you can't check them you see president you know and ASF were evaluating performance in the chief of staff, the Jumano, or number help of them time not catch presentation and go all the Wabma Boshe say, a cleaner spot in Africa. This year we are the dirtiest, the whole of Africa in Jimanco. So you don't need a minister to do that job. Also, my catcher of Mama time, go for me, more president office. So, to my number, we have the show. Mekawa number a single form of serving Pope or Vatican. I don't know about Brother Johnson because I haven't checked. But David Cameron, let me say go for number 7, L1 number 10 21. Let me tell you that there were only 9 people that were serving in office. Tony Blair were about 31. Gordon Brown 17. Go to Ghana starting from Ryan's time. 900. If you put 800, Now to position in the Obesu Ama nation. Those that read the newspaper for the presidency since Ron's time and Ebedune, newspaper organ every 21, but they are 21 up to now today. They pay them just reading of newspaper. And because of technology, a good part of time this year, there were more than 61 guys who are on social media following what people are saying about the government. I've been Murphy, Britain, almost Dicana, almost Yama government. Think about it. I have a minister of information. Look at you all because of this, what you call democracy. It's not good for us. I am a person who never said Christianity. I say Christianity. And you're good for other part of the world. I had to say, maybe Ghana near. And then, now see, we go to Apotro. Even with the Apotro. But Apotro Yaman. Apotro Yaman. What is the Kusi? What is the only Kusi?
Said Mr. O said you was can no say Christianity and Yamaye. So, say, I don't say Christianity in Yameboa.
I might be no, I might be no, but no, and Yamaye. But now, share. Because I said, almost the school dime, or my say, but look at the impact today. What is happening? Check that sector. I'm a majority of our market women who are lazy. But the name of the Siwa now we are catching me bow. Only 2 hours. No, that's smart. A lot of people Friday among Kodima. Every Kodima no more that because one all night. Now look at money going to some people that do not deserve it. And look at lies, family against family, all in the name of religion. But why is it practiced very well? A fantastic concept. The whole contribution, a Christian church here, I am India, Africa, and what have you. Indeed, to me, its essence, unless they redefine it, and they themselves cannot govern themselves, then there should be laws. But because of worker parties, who got touching as a matter, because about 60% hold that faith. So if you go and touch them, you're in trouble. Anka, Christianity, and I'm not a president, sabi Nyansa Kotofo, Osi Cathedral, whilst we don't have enough hospitals and schools. Christianity, because you know. So Osi Cathedral, you have won the heart of the Christians.
And I cross a question back or say so far cathedral and send this econo ya bubu dan egu see a cathedral and ya send a course here.
Papa, obi the send an echo found. Papa, Yaniatio, make parliament. Now, what body coach no and a handkerchief in the ship. Not about that bully now to soon say yes, British cat in the party. Well, guy, Papa, in those days. This man would never. So you work parties to man. Upa ko interrogate no. Other time for an detector say, without worker party, will you have put that in there? Because Papa, it doesn't make sense at all. Me ko be in some bar me catch you. Me ko Ghana bar acho. Me bar reporter say I want to go and see you in temple. She temple be no mercy. It's not like Christians lack accommodation or a place to worship. Oh, yeah, one sorry. And over the years, one person here at Debia, a super duper. Oh, yeah, no stadiums. In the end, now the stadium no our multiple effect. Anke, who's the stadium? No, central you baby. Obia, yeah, you can see their concept. What have you? They will go and do it there. Then putting it in cathedral. And bring museums that are artifacts, values and culture. We have no giving place. So we, Shanti Regina, said the I can time. I am and I said, what will be bad? obetumi akwa obehu ya bakwa sɛ from A to Z ɛwɔ he what center kɔkɔkɔ he ayro into a Ghana. Then the president himself tends to be like an alien. And who also got the Ghana card. So the body is the mechanic and more and they are more British than Ghanaians. No Abi and a Kufado. How many are brofu? Also, because was winning Garokono, Granny, Mugby, no true Garokono, winning Garokono. And the Vietnam, Nanu to wouldn't Garokono. Wouldn't Garokono. Oh, in the Amonia, I'm brofu. Oh, and a big body. Anka, it doesn't make sense. Let me go to your wine in Ghana now. Why? What do you mean? Fire. We have to ready. What we say? We pay our Ghana. And say, President Kufo, Boris. Because since you are more presidency as a woman can be, they have been there. Yeah, you know, they book into your camp presidency and the challenges, and they know it. If I call them, so woman and Samai. Into Papa never back. No, she said, when you must and your penny Samai. Samai, when you mess up and it breaks. Oh, and I could see as a master and a kucha. Me fire so me way into better no kucha. Into when you must and your penny Samai. Or better had you the boy and some man. We are not the same amount of the number. Also,
na Mr. Juana. A quite some out of by a kind of so Masai Kucha.
Me, fire animation. Fire animation. But have each other say, some in the Dana or one, I bet never brutal. Well, who systems or one any dear that say, with all his experience, you would know brutal at home, laptop, man, and your laptop. What I say, or find the ground, or for buses. I got transfer avenue. Anyone who court system, or who are Ebola, or who hospital, or who choir. Papa Smiley, when was the last time I polish you shoe? Oh, come
here. Polish there, I tell him we have Papa home.
Well, Smiley, you will be our teaching assistant, and young. My mom class file. Question is bizarre. My father, when was the last time I polish you shoe?
Polishing. I mean, okay, who can polishing? I'm polishing a reality.
They say, when was the last time I polish you shoe? Man can't say, when was the last time I prepare
shoe? Who's one? I don't see a polishing.
Unless you want to define it. But also, what do you think? No,
Musa straightforward question. Enjoy.
Now, me will Ghana.
Polish here.
And apart, the shoe go. Now, the polish now at home. Small baby, if you're a very coffee. Who's a big cooper? Over try to you po no go school. Every day be a polishing shoe. Now, one polishing for our corner, so we see for man. We want to make a car, small baby car, and then a box being a car. You be a home. Would you now open pay and start it? And I really enjoy it. Obey we are on carry no arm and coin, no. In the day, one take time over pursue shoot 3 or 4. Oh, Ghana. But a crazy in position. Yes, yeah. Baby, I better be a Yatu come. Yatu come. The Yabastre. I did your counsel. Say, yes, be a Yabaha. I be due penny back and daddy. Now, when you're fata. That's it. Yes, but an associate for bar. Or mom, policy of shoes. They will be moving very nicely. Papa, Ebra, mami chia me offer tumberima da bia obi a mene no bonkomo WhatsApp adawroma the kai 2016 or 20 before the last 28 or something candidate be for US by independent candidate be kini that time na me Ghana was say obey ade ba ko pa Ghana for we have finished but in the course me ka me boni di and so ade no be no and they say communication in Ghana is going to be free obi develop app Ghana obetumi afre bruchiri kuma se obetumi afre nkran untua dema na ode asade ne ba manage. So I was trying to look how how can you communicate outside Ghana or within Ghana? Yentia papa since you are not me offer a chat me pa be friend India. Papa, are you getting the point?
And then a question to I can't package you.
Okay. The pastor said,
is it fire? And some one my can't, and you're no credit.
Okay, I know my chassis. But the pastor said, Monster, Anka, fashion, me buy her puno. Now me mobile phone too. Me buy we pronounce na me ko too. Last me die. Ma download app bi ato be old phone is wa. And I'm there for my first no laka.
Well, the best you can say is say I am relatively cheaper. That's all.
Cheaper. That's the point. That's the right word. I am cheaper, and I am more convenient. What I say?
All right.
Me were unlimited data minister. Because and come to me after also. Sometimes because what's happening we want to me after cause that. I am so convenient to us. And things tend to be convenient and more cheaper. That is it. Indeed, my chairman offer, when you training come out, Papa in propaganda. And more for Bia or Bia or to one say at the pattern de Umpamame. No, but I love to hear you every day. Mofa Jackasen come. But my chat bubu na say me breba na me chat bubu we no. Yemfa Chiano Asia. Then you be Ghana. Enye yenye penny you are Ghana. The China pa ana ine ba kunso France.
Jamu fa. Okay.
Ndio ba mama mfesi na afede yangu
yebekọ enim pa na ansa na yebekọ enim no mu se owa hene champion aba ahoma no so oka technology ho asemi see I am about 20 miles away from the studio but yegusu aye bo adwuma na in about 45 minutes time and I'll be back in the studio for us to carry on smoothly. And Tibiana and Yanumbi try to get on through the Skype. And another men honum kopahe or honum sisia. But anyone who wants to join via our start meet Google meeting, no. And the other faho dia said your wa na faho you know. You bet me afa kama ewo. Into yakwe no utimi baso ameye debe yatwetwe nkomo kama and fire wa kansem bibiri wa kansem pa question I dey born no after another interview that we had with Ora Kalibu Morgan no ana amana bontwa from here and there wa kansem obo wa hidi no owa henaba enti yema owa henemra na say o question and o dey ba on famra sa sama fire aka ni bi no obeka bi atoso a eno so on famra no wi a nsimfua no ahya se de agu honom one after the other nti enko wa hene champion we na o wa hene champion and so emfane de emra o wa hene champion o ti me ka yifiri mu na pama so
anyo kese papa wi me chiao
Ejo so pa, ejo so.
Fire maso, Michel, na Papa, fire to saying, the city say, ready. Body gun is say, you're the debusa, Ben, our tree need a ready when you Papa.
Onse I said we are nisi born so I say when your girl fufu bi na opese okobe 5 rounds afi uko 5 rounds we o say obeko 6 obeko 7 obeko afi na wa akra no ai lebe na ho tete so we are no
afi your flow kwado udwane so pay better town
na ewia na si akoye
say the ewia ba mu hye bodo no
ewia no hye
nya mo pay ba ewia so afi boy
afi the boy so na we chan na ewia na si na wa
ai eye say bani agi say monya ewia ni bi e na say ewia no ho ofaso ma nipadua no e wo bia mo wi say woti de bia na jacket enti no ewia na ba enu no ma mo hye de mo pia bonten kakra mo ja de mo hye no mo fa nkra de pia bonten enko nante na enye fe na mo time sha mo mrisha ene ewia na ye bo no de mo hye no ados dodo mo pia bonten kakra Baba
that's it
ai Minukunians man the larger kind
okay all right
na papa opinion oba enre yi asemu idia no me de me kase akonfo radio wo hwe abi boachi US ene obosonfo na chire me giri se papa mpachu answer me to aso no opinion tune since the last time bia obekasaye na mebe chen se mesre na ne de wo kasaye no menye sure so oba platform so bi
mene no chat we chira on ma every now and then Sunday no cry meeting nka so
platform
there be privately on say wa chira me say currently no baby I drew no when any break campaign season power for Jacob or say boy right you know why tight pa he's all over the place and what say yempe time krama na on fa Jacob or say boy emre you know apparently no he's quite busy campaigning for Jacob or say boy
okay we dem we say keke so no de kodia it's okay me hopeful and more said na opening oba nre Morgan oba yi na o kasa to na no na me gi se like busani bi me gi maintain like questions ne interaction ni nya ye di ba me gi se ye di obusani bi friends dem te se no ne kasa back and forth ni sa di no on say a platform yi YK wan hwan chise obia oba platform so akohu se saa amanyoko mienu we ye MPP ni adise no ko ya mienu se ana eya ene omo ne ye ene nyoma omo ye ene amamu omo de ma oman Ghana no am se de bia na wudi dokno ne meko na dokno meko no wadia enchina mokro na ye mam china papa enfa to so ma ofani bia no saa na akoye to saa asise no afun nipa enye de enti se de o platform de bi obi ayi nyina ye pesa ke benya third party na nka o ma be hwe o man no na abahwa amamu we se so ne ye nyina so se ebia o mo so no na third party bit ma ye bibia ma o man no na ya hwehwe ache enti eno amete se opanyin so aba no Jacob aba Morgan aba me giri se ye ko edu no dodo na aso eba because o si yetminya bibi foforo na o mo be tretinoma o man na so man no say any of us and can see chin and the chin na man for quite a sign language sign a man for the sign cross about move to chomo san say chin ni san man no and no I don't know say opinion so no ebia maintain kasa na be but one of me show say e me kai say abi busa na semi say one so no dey na this so dey a woman say na mamu no boso de ba no me ti bisa na mo abonten me ti sa bi bisa request bisa answers na man ti na me sure say bi abesu no the answers na sa bi pay so ampo wonde mini because me man sit and tin we na didi ni no man ti ye hia ni pa wi bri e na ye ko enu si bi hia no mo bi si ye bitini nya wo no na omo bi nso because papa anya sa enye
na wa enye bia final ultimate throw di na
oh papa nkura me nim say eju training di no say etofom kura na metime makoye enam say sama nka se menye o nka se menye nka se menye me kan say emrebem wa
ya me say mu say brebe ma timi koye that's all
emrebem ma o maye ne kama me koye no me koye no mendi 4 minutes kra
oh and you see abomone
oh papa and dey say e sha say no wa here e sha say no na emanfo erwase koye na de ye bana gidi ntino me koye de to say ase gani adua no no mo da hofofofo wa to say my what is it? Can say Gani dia.
Gani dia. So,
my emenu so. Say no TV ano. Say dem dina ya me twen ye na makoto aban na sa.
Beautiful.
Ya hwedi. Because you kuna ye dia. You know, empenifo mo ba no, eti se yi openi mo gana no ba ye nwe. No kuna ni say na asemi e buy I am before no mobile platform so munya botre enam say enye won say kanu nye enu nye eyo kan de obi ho aka enu no engina ho say bubetimi ayo na so wayo entine so mba no munim access no kra na na me ka chem na opening morgan so onya botre ene America wodi yi ensam no because we probably be dia kunya no America de kan asem no won't be first American if nye adwuma wo so wo ye ntino ye hu bi ebi abekasa ene ye gi edi ewre nyina hwe mu edi o machi enti za ka so mo kan ni nyina ye hu mpompo kwa na ai tin si ye hu ana se ye ti ase enti ne se a wo fa ka asem yi ano no sonko ena kunya so wo saka akunya no so a adwuma ye no so ebe ye sonko se be in line kwa na obo se be cheche kakra tina gidi bebre se metimi aye ne die up to so wonya kunya na wi ne yehwe wadwuma wo ye ne se ampase de wo kan ne kwa ne kwa entina me kase na efen say prince ebusebusa ne se bomba chuti da me kan
o wa no de nye tie pa so
prince ebusebusa ne se no ko na me pick sade ni free itimi se prince ebusa ne se mo tribia prince anunsi na America so ko bem no be answer na bobo so ba ano so same time me in America too because you couldn't switch the say no nipa eni ada ho no pa about to between 2020 papa bo hu de besi enye unti de bia na unti ntokwa so unhyira metia de bia ntokwa amafo between easy na easy ni ko be this time obenya easy kura obenya results ni easy so also pronounce
yo
papa
yo o wa hene ye be do ase na ene yemfa emsimfo amienu bi nhwe na uwia na fire nso ayedere abam ene on say o kan bible no kakra so ni Abraham e wo the bible no so ni no meboa
ye fe Abraham dey
oh the bible mu kra dey so na no ni say name o me na first name na no dey adwuma
Debbie na papa so went to my mama second name no dey na Abraham ni hu Abraham ko because maybe dey no be o hwa me wodi mi no o se sia o hwe be you so di mi na da Abraham dey o dey
na se bia o mo time no use first name super and di ba ko pe se ne
papa me so
Okay. Adam. I said you okay. Adam the same name here.
Emu die here. Ofri hen. Ofri kobe so.
All Bible the same name here.
O say ejidi no mabidi but eno be won ma ade ebu enugu so die but memo aka wase.
Okay, all right there. Don't say you fan say allegorical. You fan say so you fan say we are not going to prove the reality and I say the exact occurrence of asthma
and they say and the sad yeah then you say it never existed.
And another debate altogether. So
into the customer the
and then they can and the Casa Conquanance never existed and now existed.
Conquanance say on say anansi seven no storytelling no ye di jaw mani pe ye di jaw ma semi nti sa na obeka dia
why exist but ye the cancer meboa
bebre
nti ye mfa ne sa ne mfa nkasem na o ma de o mo say exist ye na o mo so o mo ka ho why mensuro why na Abraham ya Bible kire say oye Nyankopon Adam for pa no right edrum pempenso bi a Abraham twatro so
no ni didi ana
no o dai
no ni didi
me sure so no no fa adwene so na mtiro
no ni ko nsuo bom ana
besa so enti edrum pempenso bi a Abraham twatro so twatro pa na eno na onua bi busa say at what point would you choose to lie? So, at what point? Remember now, some pempensu with me chatro. So the identity. That is the first question. At what point would you choose to lie? Any first question. Anna, the second question also yeah. At what point would you choose to spend on a woman? The question means
At what second question you did?
At what point would you choose to spend on a woman?
Okay.
Questions me nunti. Where there? Abrantepa fire. Mesrewa na one owa hene abon komo. Meta kire ha na metie de yakɔ nyina but sa questions me no ana ewo ho no nti fire. So mo na mo komo. Why?
We papa say we pardon anka say we Elijah Osifa enim sa skills said ya na you said ya pay Elijah ni sa no we see mu dey also ka trauma Elijah mo preko said ya because Elijah no no sa like we see what papa Elijah pop Elijah li mu na di baba betoro Elijah
why
we dey asem we bi no asem o ze ye kan say
ndu dia di kan na me do achi
obusa se eyi papa obusa se onu bi na ebusa asem se ebedu ekwan be so na edu se e wo se utwa ntro na bent bi ebusa
at what point and abeso utwa
say iwiase no me fa ne say also din try to chat I say mukro me fa UK say wakopie kru bi so kra say and as America na bi say na adwuma semu eni no mebi mu no on say wo no omo tutuye na omo krata semu sie no na odin enti no say dia wabedu kru bi say US and Britain na say Europe baby na o page my uni krata osusu no otu kwan se obepa adwuma ye na edu se obepa adwuma ye na obi krata obi amakata ko fepa adwuma ye enam se wo tu kwan kokudu no se wona wo yosofo kra na edu baby wo se wotun se wo yosofo kra na wakopi baby na wo hwe efie se fie nye otu kwan otu bata se wakopi bibi abafi na okodu ye no wonya krata so be ye adwuma odu adwuma won no you bisa so krata wo ya obi krata ni kra so wo che se krata ni wo dia e nan se wohwɛ no amfa obi krataa nya adwuma nhyɛaseɛ mu na wotumi nya adwuma nyɛ wotumi kɔtara bi kuro so mmerɛ tenten mmerɛ kasa bɛtwa nya krataa nsa na mayɛ de makɔpɛ adwuma yi ɛwɔ sɛ ɔdu obi krataa nti no wobɛ sɛ ɔno kuradie ɛne onyame soma a woka no nyinaa no aba bɛkyerɛ sɛ du baabi a wotumi akasa na wode twitwa ho sɛdeɛ wotumi de akɛde akakɔ w'ani hɔ nti so onua no ɛti ɔwɔ ahene a ɔwɔ hɔ a ne kyekyi kakra mede ma no ne sɛ ɔdu baabi a wobɛtumi aka nsɛm bi sɛdeɛ wobɛtumi de atete wo ho ɛno deɛ mefo sɛ ɛyɛ ade bi ɛho hia ɛwɔ wiase ɛka nyansa abɔdeɛ nyankopɔn de maayɛ no ɛno yɛ ntorɔ kronkron ɛka no sɛ ntorɔ kronkron nti laagya ɛhɔ no wodwene ho sɛ
I'm sorry, Udem. No, I do pa.
That's it. Nti no, yɛ nyina yɛ hu sɛ ɛnyɛ no nyina aturu bi no wɔ no a yɛ hu. Ɛno bi wɔ yɛ hu. Ne yɛ hu sɛ yɛtumi hu ɛyɛ den ebu na dikyie ɛde pibibi ɛka ko yɛ ni. Nti sɛ onua no wɔ hɔ no mu a ɛne ɛgyiri ni bia no. Ɔgyiri ni bia no ne nsi nipa bi wɔ wiase no. Ɛnyɛ no nyina ne yɛ hu a anaasɛ yɛ ni a bia no ka ɛma nipa nyina ate asɛm wɔ no so tumi yɛ ɛde wo keep asɛm na edu baabi a obi mu na wotumi de tete ho tumi sa ko ani no ɛho nya wo wiase papa ɛno yɛ fɛ ne sɛ nyansa ɛno sai nyansa no woni bia wontumi ntira baabi bia ma ne woni sai nyansa ne bia ade bɔ no so tumi mo wa no na ekwan ne bie ɛma ansa ɔna me kyena nya baabi gyina aha nti no ɛna ayi de to so mi no so no ɛfa sɛ sɛ mmerɛ na ɔsɛ wobɛtumi ɛwɔ sɛ woyi biribi ɛde hwɛ wɔ baa na sɛ ɔde bɔ wɔ baa na biribi sa asɛm ne yidi a lagya makye wotie me nka
at what point would you choose to spend on a woman?
At what point will you choose to spend on a woman? Oh, Papa, that one there. Make my case on my point on my side. The Ubiane, and soup, and then the buying, and then see what you find in your ma. The Bachuti. Papa,
what do you need here?
Ubiane said, yeah, we find an idea. Ubin to Mrs. Son will be anchor at this point. No more, I was say, me fat say media, Ubiane see what you find an idea. What did I mention? Will be honest with fair nadi. Obo on one from day one. Obey, making sure say, obey spend it all the time. Or back on and over no more. Obo on one. Said your parents were an idea. And no ye say, ye papa, say, ye papa. Oba catching and say, if ye a doy and winjay, or catch say, union yabu transfer. Minimum new dear may. Swat the mention of war on my war and all spend the morning. When you say idea babachi amala sakwajini in SF for banning chebi. One on the Libya who dear what the crowd here away the way one more bit must spend it all the time. Or spend and no spending. I dear bet no say what the call more banning upside in SF for banning chain. Oh, I dream for I dream for 4 a crown for 4 soup. The majority. And you know, media I don't have any time. I don't have any time. We'll be on it to come up first war obey to oversway. And you know. Abranti na sebi obuso ye bibia ni nyina so bo de onya adwenkese wo de obuso wo ye kwan ya wo fa so a wo spend ma wo spend ma ne bro so na wo so no wo tun se wo spend de bia no usike kona no me no man timi gina ye ma wo na wo guso ye dia na me mo de no kunya me mu sa me se on peso be yi no na me chi spend sa we bia at least no wo de ma no so fa kwan bi so ye de ma be back said the be number must my de na de bia wo yi a be do baby no wo de bufu wo de betime de bufu ko betime je bibi so ehun hia na ni to beka si bia o me na mas pe no ho a ti wo de wo nya bibia ma me wo ye bonia ye ni san ma no na chese wo ne na hwa ko jai nti ade bia wo ye bia wo so de adwene te akiri na wo hu de se se ade ni de wo pede a wo ti adwene papa te akiri na igina ma ene oba kro ni nyinara bipia o wiase no yedi nyansa na woni sa nyansa ni bidia me gidi se ebe haw o sa wiase yati haw sa wiase yati nti papa me madwen kakra me wo ho na me ma kire no sabrantine so tia ɛnyɛ nwanwa sɛ woyɛ aberanteɛ na wo spend it ɔbaa wɔ no wɔne no wɔ hɔ ɛho ɛnyɛ bi ade bi yɛ nwanwa de ɛhu ɛna ɛnyɛ sɛ bi nsi da ɛna meka sɛ biribi a woyɛ biara no ɛwɔ sɛ wohwɛ na wɔsa hwɛ no yie wohwɛ no asɛ sɛ wofo sɛ bia no woyɛ no too much ne mmoa na wate so wofo sɛ bia ihia sɛ woyɛ ne nɛ a ɛkyɛn a wɔ sɛ woyɛ a wobisa wo nnɛ na wofo sɛ no a ɛnyɛ kyenkyena sɛ fɔ sɛ deɛ wo sika kakra bi a wo £1,000 kakra bi ɛda wotum no so ɔba no so bɛsɛ kɔ Ghana nti ma mekɔtwa ticket ma no fa nkɔ Ghana ɛma wo sika nyinaa so yɛ £1,000 na $1,000 wokɔre nya kɔtwa ticket ama ɔba ne kɔ ade aba Ghana ɔba Ghana no so ebi obedu Ghana kɔ ansa mfrɛw bɛyɛ na wɔtwe no mfrɛw wo da ɛno na mefo sɛ woyɛ bibia wo so kɔdwene ho ansa at what point ne deɛ it would depend meme deɛ bɛyɛ different wo papa smally deɛ bɛyɛ different Laja Mensa deɛ bɛyɛ different Bobo deɛ bɛyɛ different Abi deɛ bɛyɛ different Boachi deɛ bɛyɛ different obiara deɛ bɛyɛ different nti no ɔno busa question no ɔno nso so ne deɛ no ɔmusa no ho sɛ ne deɛ he
yo ɔwahene ɔdase ba
ebia ba ma ansa ne yɛti no sɛ Laja nso so no obi ka on ka na so bi
excellent
fire twaso
excellent baba kitwa bi say ɔwahene aka ne nyina nti kitwa bi na bɛka ho papa Abraham on say ɔmotare no na yɛwo a wo papa din no na afa nti anka ɛsɛ ɔyɛ Abraham bin Terah, but you know the story. Yɛsɛ Nyankopɔn yi ne fi na abusua fie nti yɛyi ne papa din ato atwe ne bɔlɛ nti ɔde da woni papa saa na ne story teɛ. But if you want to trace anka ɛsɛ ɛyɛ bin na yɛde papa ɛyɛ Terah no aso so saa na Jewfo na ɔmo din no ɛtete, but ɔno ne story no say Nyankopɔn sɛ ɔmfi n'abusua fie nti ɔne n'abusua ɛnni ayibia nti ne din no wohwɛ a Abraham kwa ne din no ɛyɛ surname ɔno ne din Abraham no is a surname in itself because ɔmo ayi papa din no ato atwene according to the story nti saa na ɛteɛ na ɛm sɛ ɔwahene ne nkyɛkyerɛmu no ɛta so mu papa. Sometimes in life you come to a position of danger. Udi di agora obeko. Say or apply a little bit of wisdom. Bakuni Jesus Christ. Let's assume so nyame ano nyame. It depends who you are. No akoka say I and the Father are one. Now you for I say what I say I and the Father are one. I'm sky akwewe ebe guano di omukofa abona omoba no ai no asesana no upa ebe kan, but the story is on say when say so ansana no a adebeye no nti eho no efe no wa sana no so twantro but he did that in his life nti sena owa kan no. Some of us have been into this country. We are kind of double immigrant. We came, put our name elsewhere, use people name, because why is it? But knowing that without that you can survive. And how are you going back? A business why you bush and can a business why you. So are you going back? Say, yes, yeah, man, men's and management. Abu anka bɛbo fie na ansa na yakosie wɔ sie no wa bɛto pasia
the best
edu baabi a ntwa bi a end damage others and destroy others ebi nie obetumi in life ahu obi sa akawe de yan pa na bakoka also okemate na nipa krono ebisao asembia it hasn't happened. You can say anything because what you have asked, it hasn't happened. say what na in future no say me man no hypothetical no nti edachi ye ware na onye ska obede beto ka kese ama o si you efi maware onye ska na o se koto ka kese ma no si wajuma oye no meto ka kese ma benom fuodo nti you ketu away. I don't think he's going to use that one. Says, okay, try me 20 years ago. No. Circumstances, no. As a sign. Inti unjantro. So I'm talking about Mpuamana. As an aso, Wajimano, Uhiaka. Into Kobiano Isue. Oh, inti. It was something into the future. I'll be to me, Ada Aka. A yentro. Na, Yura Abraham. If you say, Jabra Kujiremino. Sani awa hina kano nyansa ni bia kugina mu a you know say ohene na pa oba no and ahemfo they are like today president a omutumi kun nkrofo esia yehu omase no those days they were so powerful why you say you are gone. Don't forget Sir John nkwan. So why do you want to go and die because of a woman? I will do the same thing and do it. But the end, one or banana, and you're free. And because you want favor from the king, now catch your back on or ban of inti or by way, meaning your pa. On said dishonesty, we know you are doing it for some benefit, not to save your life. Inti Nina and throw, but Santro with a total dishonest. I say, at you who says, son and you, on say, a wine so. Be a what to be no whom be boy be any gay be a boy any a student be a university and again no also be a university no more we first year na on so mad or we first month na oba no nya MDB afano the girlfriend and I say now we're introducing a boyfriend from the university papa de onim nyame ka no I catch him this so Machi Benny, na be a girl, no. What Papa no, now by an abbot now, if you're so Papa your Quajuma, or Quajuma no yom who ye. Meanwhile, Papa, because in you into a manajuma, so who out not find out that only when a serious, a very serious.
A small kind of, I say, so be here, no be at in the extra. Osmo yo mu hi se we de omo no aduane dia na se
o betumi anu aduane e de wo manum o ma di bi wo so wo fom na wo pe aduane o pe bia
na se wo so wo chese suhun sanwam
na mo ye egu papa no so no de ase
Matias ho da fa
ko nya papa se akibubu na o chewa se ne wa na onim ne beto ho de ase abi
obobu ko to dwe.
Wow, you are very dishonest. Baba so book to be. Ejima na o ma ya fa o no be yiwo. What I say? Ni na intro but ebi wo ha is unacceptable. Ba ko mfanto na mama no. What I say? But say girl no e ka catch papa and say my boyfriend no man ejuma nya bone. Amfa ma no so henso nya bone. The nobody adwin but then come back no so I think say I have little to say about that one. A bit dependent who that woman is and who you are. Let's say be na about to anya the same and just when you are about na okobobosia I am show it doesn't make sense. And so always got to say papa smell your MTD. Then I say go gan go your show now you show the send about to be how do I say a bit dependent. Okay. Papa, ya. Or question browse. The browse which they get online. If I say, Ghana minister.
I became refugee.
Kandapa. Everyone who. Indeed, what to me, your online money again. The Kandapa, Etokama again. Now, mortgage man. Now to say, obi afa girl wato mortgage amano waji mortgage amano wato car now usika fian de say me fire now so okoye bia it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
I like your answer. Once and now, 100%. I saw here, boom. One boom PC. Boom. You can't hear politically, no. And can you say African they be a presidential jet? They don't deserve it because a man will Cuba coin. Now they work with presidential jet because say America president war jet it. Disabled mpo omunni omuka kwan na hade na man mpo no omunni national career the same come amre so a na e wo national career Ghana Airways ni bi dia na wo pesa wo de onya o presidential jet out tutu kwan e de bi ko hweball e de bi ko pa wo yere e de bi ko hospital bi a pa obi ase anya covid na e band wo makesi a omu isi jet no ko e kwa hwe omo yaresa na Ghana for the puri omunka hongu bon inti
leja pacho internet say the one no na wo kan ne die now so o ma dwini mo no na say ko anka watoto no o ma toto no ma yie ama ekoma no edie die a na nka sa presidential jet ne die anka nya hwe isa ko mmesa beka
anka they deserve it I had to say papa oni nkoda hwe nkoda ye na o ma ne di no akoto whiskey awia wo nom sabi so ye jimi ko
we ko hwini ankaza
ai e ko hwini bode majao eno ankoda ye di o ma me nso ye di na o be free school aba ana o ma me no nkoda be ba no na wo de o ti whiskey ho e na chinyunganwe. What kind of man are you? Very wicked man. That is how our leaders are. Hwe ka kwan e kum nipa sen ace ka kwan wo Ghana.
Hello, Crow.
Nancy as a president of jet him. The same man when he was in opposition, so be railway from the north. Abakumase. Why?
And na opinion Morgan Casano. Na me catch it and say, and yet you would want every jina, every snack kaka, and I would do a different. Say, o kana boom look at something no so no ho no esa ye sonko e bia de wo tie akiri a ene bi na mama ex president mama ka kire Akufo Addo ba me ase mo futura mu rutu no ena mo se mo tie kuna no so no munya hu so da be kire no so wo akiri bia de bia no wo akiri a e wo si de wo si fa kasa ena wo nya kudu okunya no so a agwa se wo ti Ghana untu kwan da wuni ma brabo mu wuni ma kontu mu se bela jama so ti
wo de na etie
what Ghana untu kwan ko baby untu ye found cross so cry near transit kranko enko krobisuda what Ghana na say bra kwa bochi no wo no de we kohwini okoye kodumi fa $1 $100 scram bra ma meda ma me yare kodumi release ke free school ye friend ko so ni sika untu kwan da wuni ma brabo mu se wuni ma kontu ma se bia eye dia ma fo e kana wo tikeke de bia dia ma fo ba o mo kana wo ti be dem kwa bochi da me ma me wo de jai me be kwa bochi fi me nu pe ba be si fi ama Let them bacho gusu kasa mame.
Yo, Eddie, and wakano. Oh, the young Ghana. Oh, you me master sa me ko Ghana, me ko say, and aka hey. This ya heavy day. I want ya so mu heavy day. E mo so, eh na laja da bana baba, me mama ba wi school. This is heavy day. E ko yiba na ya ka kuba. Oba ya ba no. Me me school I oba tumi aka kan ya pe. Inti to me no, we African leaders much particular baby aminim say Ghana, Nigeria, Governor are very wicked. Not only they are corrupt, they are very wicked. They don't deserve to use a certain things. Sadie no, Ghana, you cry airline. Now your president also when you're playing the fantastic. Hospitals were ho, Papa ho. Now president or specialist hospital fantastic. Now Rose in you now the makoto V8 or whatever. It doesn't make sense to me. What I say, it's not only that they are corrupt, a wickedness, but the problem we having in 2020 is a full for me, you know, and I'm more contested. I don't know your best of it. Mahama is dead. and a Kufuor don't say dead, only a fool for dead body. And I said, so I'm contested. I said, why a bit to me, I'm sorry. And it's very sad.
It's very sad because because and Papa Morgani and a friend say Mania your friend say open you so the debate. Any others beer all the independent candidacy. Some more than our and the mini baby more casafa. And Chrono at the Yensinia voice beer a mood do a trust out to part. Yenga be about to our voice beer trust to part.
And Feuti Morgana or Bah on the first statement say about free tickets. How say Ubi Becassetti and be the Parcono with the arguing. Nam say, hey, that way. Oh, as opposition, because that is what the government is proud of himself into social criticize it. If in the course of urban transition, implementation, they are not. They are not. What does it make it right? Can't be able to say hard talk. I'm beside president and say, "Obenye skawa he wan kan." Because beside the question be about a Greek. Also we critique jobs of our Greek. And then beside say, how much would that cost? Or say, it been an Akufado, or Mobisa, no, one can, and this year, when Yiska, it's cano use you know. So Britain Hank, that's not too illegal. A deliberate policy set to put money aside for the future, not now, future, and maybe oil, no, by extinct, in your oil bill, but Nkodabi Baba, because of oil, no, health diseases near Babano. Near the Sescano, Aku, Sayariano. No one put to any year or has here into a heritage fund. I be almost 2 oil beer and bauxite near my environmental consequence beano. Yet is Sescano. Would you buy Aku Samarano? I don't say Buscanu Dinunya. It doesn't make sense. Unconstitutional and it's illegal. Oh, but oil president or sa power, I don't know why. But so or catch the Ghana for say me ba says Ghana and can't to abanma. That's why I catch it. That one alone is unacceptable.
Mr. Mo, question be about what's my work here, Mr.
Okay.
Or say, idea illegal be an engine.
Oh, Papa, I did illegal, but circumstances now omudi and illegal no. Emrest is sampe. Kizani I can't find you na abe Papa. Bakuni apeteshi. Mema local and international example. Apeteshi. Emre about for na ye illegal Ghana. Say omun so temptation ye becho because bruninu say adiano papa ano she nti me say menya apatashi 2 toes pe manya me level me ko to Guinness me to hwe me to whiskey, so they have made it illegal for you so that you buy their products. Say ibe hunyansa na gather information since kai then apatashi enye illegal again, and I am at the bonnet. I want to say, you count. We on the I can say, one more Ghana. You bet you go for my catcher say about them. This year, before say, even some no. Most of our leaders, including presidents, are omunumiri because they have that power. So therefore, police for Obi and ordinary person no more on the in turn say last 3 years me kan of so ebe ye hu debate say me ma 10 years broni be ye you know in the form of other things no be to am black for no on beto because broni na dey aba nti me say me no me wi but o kan you asem etia wi a me no betwe because fast forward essence be duamu
duru ankasa
Yewo ahwansa ase anka yenso betumi aduan bebre yenso akotama wo in different forms and shape. Oh, but say Bunia Kenti, science for medicine for, they don't care to look into it. In terms of Bible, was it when we are for, or sad India, or so much as some woman say, as some Martino, or Musana.
Bible can is
ask or no, bear for any Tazonica for pork
no catch one musa.
Or catching microphone on what Tiasamana. As often say, Omonco him say, Asamna Sofnacano. As often say, Yampa Titemra. No soften or your tight, no, or your lewini. So, Cohuno, so your lewinia or selfeta. On your lewinia there be. The thing was meant for that Levites, or don't so on your back, or you be unclean, or many, and he doesn't deserve it. What you say? And now, I say it's supposed to be for the most reverend or reverend. Nipa doesn't be an area so reverend. And Yankupon Kwan a reverend. Did now the comma be on your reverend. Into no matter that the reverend of Gomoson. Omon your reverend. What do I say? About 2 months say, it means association, Ghana Bar Association president, Mr. Is the president of Ghana? There be a bar association. Oh, in reverend. Ochodiampo your boss aseno ono na so kumini pempo a yese papa nti yese di ni die ma no na nipa bia ebonu nti oni sa kai abodin no e na mo hyede de agu omo so a mo gi kwase sika nti se okọ hwe mu a ontua misha no na bronya edi bronya minyini ya mesa kan buka mo se se bronya mpo abosom so enni humanim nti then you get to know, so Christmas boy is not for us. A Roman for bosom, Sango, accept. As we keep on going, you know, you may be why you humor, obediently, who humor, and Paul say, Ubia, you can't send children or sick colino or a Jimini. In the there, so here, platform we so. Some of us now a man for say, yes, send me a den. Oshaba, say, I could for work and won't mean yet because meaning the cost of a dam, meaning the cost. You see, every village in our country by a dam, so can't throw because my you meaning the cost of a dam.
But it's a campaign, and journalists, no, or investigate now, or not so for tea, and normal no say, or move back, President Akasi. And as a candidate, Cassie, or want to be at me challenge at Diano or more.
What I say, says a bit of Mahama, or say, Obama, a free university. Bisan says, Carmanian way, Bisan, Bobia Bisano, and now be active free. You know, with actually. Oh, and so Bisano, and I guess I'll buy why 3 years, so say, and one. No,
wouldn't my dear, wouldn't my dear. I want to be catcher, me say, be and will be actually free. Now, me patcho with you, was I the 12 mammy say, was I the 12 who cross a mammy say, and mammy straight. Now, at 7 a.m. a day. What's begin where you free. Now, papa, and no mammy commercial crana, and you free. Who Ninia, Bobby home, and you free. Yeah.
So, papa, etna se cha, ubon ho kasin, e hwe no. So, papa no me tna se cha, uboka mo. Minim krofo omo wa bruchira, omo akofa obi a wo hwe ne maame. Na boso wo tua ne. Bebre. Imagine wo hwe maame 5 to 10 years wa for bi no tua ne ka. How much did your mom invested in you? Intina Bible says so here akwada pa e nimnyam hye ema wo maame no because Bible show nimnyam
no correct papa
otumi to car ema wo papa no maame na
esa pe driver class
ai adiam papa to maame no nkoda bicycle na tricycle no aye
me fancy and no cross say can akwa no and no san crowd in the 150 cities
Aha. Na this ya. Me me to Ben akoma me papa fatum.
Masa asɛm no a moka munya deɛ moka no because atopa a yɛto yɛde wo bae no wonim atopa no ahoɔden a wɔyusu yɛ gyadeɛ ɔkɛka no koraa gyadeɛ ɔkɛka wonim sɛ atopa ɛyɛ ahoɔden adwuma paa na sɛdeɛ musi ka ne no right ɛnyɛ biaa on say question no say at what point would you choose to lie, right? And your first one munyina mumienu ma kyerɛ madwene ɛte for this say ni ya ba studio ntino bia homana tum obi atimi ba ɛnyɛ bia ntu obi busa say atro is it wrong or right say na be ya no
mami mbremu answer
okay all right then mbremu
papa na ni akyem no akudu baabi no etro no ebi ye ebi nye enye nyina na enye what me say no ebi ye
to what you to question is say atro is it wrong or right?
Good afternoon.
That's the question.
Papa
cause you too
and na me make catch you say atro no ebi ye ebi nye no atro is it wrong or right? Say na okay.
I will be say atro yeah is it wrong or right?
Sa edino I fen atro no. Say me na me catch you say a bit where ba ku mienu miensa ebi ye atro na da ho no ebi nye because I was to be one ma uka ucha entro no ye ucha entro no e dey to said ya enko ka obi o enko ka obi ene ye wode de wo ya atro betwa wie no na anipa dodo akoka nipa dodo on me che no anase akosa ya de anase asaya de
okay
etina me di kaka ya menya laja ebe fo asoma me ne se akontu hu nsem obi nim
okay
we sofo panyin wo Ghana hanu and na bia wanya 6 months visa and obi pay UK no ebe na wonim UK aho asetena etu be pay UK no asora wuye na wotwe anase na wotwe bia no asora bia enyina etire wo se kware de okosa se kopɛ adwuma ye adwuma ko kopɛ yi ye de wo so nya bibi e de kyerɛ se wo so wo kwan se wo so ye adwuma ko ma wonni sa de nyina bi etino onye na be pie ne nkyɛn no ɛna we bi ɔde ne krata masfa kopɛ adwuma wo kodu ya no bro nya hwɛ krata no wo se krata ye wo dia no kunya me se krata so nya wo dia ɛna wo se wotu kwan na wo hwɛ wachi a e bia wo ba so wagya wo re no ma mienu ɛwɔ ha no wo so mu ko school ye be bia school ɛne ma no ma nyina ye nkyɛn no ɛwɔ se wotu ko ka bibi ɛma bro ni se ade no adwuma no ko nya bi de kwa wo so adwuma wo ye bi da wona me kyɛn etino se no ɛwɔ se wotumi twa entro kronkron and her friend entro kronkron and it is all of course that is you want to be and you can trade them when you was recruiting I didn't want your money bia and of course beton a button or two maybe I will do no we here and send chance we move work anymore and I said said I was with my baby now we don't know man more Ghana and no we bush your phone so 20g we there and can your money bia and can ya de ye woody na wodi ni ade ba ko no se wo kunipa wo ni wo kunipa wo na odi drogu ensu mo ma wo nipa ye wo ni ebusa se wo ye de akwasi wo no wo kuna na wo se do nyankopon se nyim na ku no ni ehwehwem ni ko se no camera a capture se wo de drogu mu na wo no ye no papa ene na ya
okay you I see enti no muntimi categorize ne say atro ya na senye Name dependent on the situation and how the business so actually say okay
yeah on say court kra no judge kra no to be asim one ma wo ka judge no order ade no asem otiasem na wotimi order wotimi asem wo ka no wotimi say bia wodi ese sadi ya mi ka ya sakata sim ye wotimi say na ka wo pemwa entini say ko edu be shimbe 1 year na 2 years no court will show etio case na was wo dey even to be 2 weeks na den ne sanfa nko krom ana bibisa because what share and some will come to one mona. No what share some nina swana. Is the sound so about 2 years no, almost 2 years. And if you come back as a case in the crown, or better dismiss it. Because as some can a toss soon. As someone who saw which Anthony 3,000 years, I was a member of first candidate to try it.
Okay.
Of first candidate to try it.
All right.
And toss soon year, and you don't have a show.
Okay. All right. You now, why answer na call fire so now or round up our honor. On the second question in Yanka ni kra. Any Musa, at what point Anna a politician a bit trial because say a true with is in line?
Why be true?
Politician.
Obitrantra, it is there, it is there. Say Uber Bichaka say every year piano. Every year piano, Uber constitutes be $1 billion.
That you may say, men can't say the in line, we say a year in line, or cut through a true video, also a true video, okay, allowed, which me trust at true. At what point?
Oh, say now, Papa, maybe dear, how about we say more? We say a dozen, I say, Buffalo Timber Bridge. Okay, Mammy, I say, dear coming Kankra, didn't say, like the being old, one can mean,
okay, and all their home is not doing home, so because I win a friend of a bit to the past, sir. A friend processing questions in the questions you want one. Yana Queen semi brief into the home so answer. Why? I can't say BB Finland or say lie is always wrong. You yate only what kind of point blank or say lie is always wrong. You fire. Oh, we can't get to a bias so answer. And then call Abby.
I didn't Roman 4. You may be what Omokaya and the young centro and so a boy. Say, Udo young one, or whatever that I saw do young one. Bako heaven, we better do young one. Heaven away. I'm in heaven. So we can say intro, but it's a good thing. My mouth look out. Akoda ujaria ontonyum. Akoda ejaria na jwa ontonyum. Ontonyum ma papa biu. No correct. Is it a good thing? It's a good thing. Forest. First, the forest no more for men some baby sam. Even now, equi be ho. You say nananum sam ko. Put you one this one be correct. It protect the forest for all these years. Momenta Roman one make us mo boano. Mo kumwana wo nyina. Even though it was lie, it was serving a good purpose. Yama politically now beside at what point in time? Kovikiabe, President Ben Akanokre, but they are doing that to save the masses. Inti Okase use mask. What is a scientific proof? Just we use mask. COVID can spread it. I can't come for man from Wedi because they are fully covered. But because on your show, he's saying something that has its disposal. Tomorrow can we say someone kind and you're not correct. But at the point in time, as a leader, I saw can be beer. You think to protect them because when you're sure. It's different from knowing, say, you are limited with these resources, that you cannot make university free, and you are looking the face of the people without putting a figure on it to tell them, I'll make university free. This is unacceptable. The difference will, and many BB, he contradicted. Once an example, no child say, you bet me can be a boy. But in trouble of no the I had to say negative, not positive. On this platform, we have learned that negative is of essence. So that negative will never see the positive. And so what you have negative, the bad day. into the binimpo say, a Christopher, the ungrateful and hypocrite. And can someone to Judas more. Without Judas, Jesus will not have saved them. Until there's a book. Now we know, indicate that Jesus asked Judas to do what he did. There's a book. Oh, inti, and I say, Christo ni biempo, nka achi say, and can say a friend no, achi Lucifer, Papa Lucifer. Nanye abon someone, anka what will be achi with all this big knowledge? Okrano. I abon some and a catch him pass masa. Nanko say e dia mama muni oboa mungodi. Mudia mbenya knowledge. Enama says yenya knowledge. We anka papa smell e na pay anka wa de daso and I guess you na with knowledge you have covered it. Oh inti drobu ho eboa nya emwa no ene emfanya adwuma ndi aka say so bi ebebu man so woye nzimani so ye nofna asem no to asomu a ese obi aboa no nti ade papa na ese support na ye bone no nti me de besi me hu se big boys na aba omo aba yeru achibobo na Joseph omu nyina aba nti ma me fancy
yo
na me nkope nsuo bi a mu ofenfene no
yate. Thank you very much, Fire. Na yema Abe akwabe. Abe wia yako big man achibobo so. Abe Bamaso. Unlock yourself. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Bamaso.
Yeah, you okay?
Bamaso.
You okay?
Me hoye pa lati. Me hoye.
So, have you landed safely now?
Yeah. So I would say, don't say, my best studio not sounding different.
You are behaving like Akufo-Addo.
Don't say, my American president, you know, me I'm Air Force One, Air Force One, and Mukra, me
you don't want to be like Akufo-Addo.
Well, say, yeah.
Anyway, my regards to everybody. Why? I hope today we are at least this week we are all equal with you people in Ghana. So we've got some small sand. You know, some people are crying, but some of us don't see anything extraordinary about that.
That's right.
So, Abasmali, what is the issue you want
the question I'll say, first one, I'll say, at what point would you choose to lie? And I say, send me Kaudia Brofana, you came out. Anna, I'll say, at what point would you choose to spend on a woman? At what point would you choose to lie? Emrebe, Anna, Obi decided, say, at this point, they make chatro. Anna, Emrebe, Anna, you decided, say, you would spend on a woman. I'm saying that there's been several questions that have come in between. One of them, based on the answers Fire and Owa he gave, say, a trouble honoma, nyatra, edi will be cool. And Satron, you can lie. And Tinezi Busa say, we Busa say, atro, is it good or wrong, or right or wrong, you know? On say Sauti BB Finland on the other about was a lie is always wrong, right? And there's been several questions that have come in the way. One of them, Fire no say, and at what point a politician be chatra over can say a true way a okay of chatra way a comma. And you know these are the questions and the sub questions that are on the table as we carry on.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, it's very interesting. I started reading a book this week by Ian King. And he says how to make good decisions and be right all the time, solving the riddle of right and wrong. And the proposition for this book is we can create mechanisms to let people know what is right
and what is wrong. I know most people will be thinking that how we can't do that such a thing. But he started with a historical analogy. I think I've said that thing here before. When Isaac Newton, because in the olden days, people wonder how things move. How they see shadows moving, they see the sun moving, and they attributed a lot of superstitious things to it. Then Isaac Newton tried to measure that, how it come out with a formula to measure movements. Then he developed that formula: time, distance, and some of the parameters for measuring motion. You understand? This man says we can use. At the time he was addressing that question, people thought it was impossible to measure, and he said he's attributing the same level of mindset for us to determine how to measure what is wrong, what is right. Baba Smiley, lying. It is surprising for all of us to know that we lie every day. All of us. Do you believe that?
Oh yeah,
You
lie
believe we all lie every day?
yeah, lying there, yeah, lie every day. That's right. Mhm.
We lie every day.
Mhm.
Yeah, you are right.
Do you understand? Because when hello?
Mame here when you cry.
Hello?
Abe, because what do you need to? Abe. Say BBS wo Abe ahoma no so. Abe say
Yatin council.
Obesaba. Abe say we lie every day. Bibi. Do you also lie every day? Bibi Diaba or say for Abraham his wife was his sister, but at that moment she was his wife. So what he said was wrong. That is weakness of man. Abraham dear no. Bibi the other so no. Yen na Abe mra so Abe ba no onye ni de na kama. Well, in the meantime, as we wait for Abe no yema chimre. Why? Yema chimra. And Bobo.
And the Smiley.
Hey, I never saw Bana.
Oh, hey.
Me pacho oma atiba and also ma atibio because also Abe was say ye pa I don't know say
answer Abe
Bobo Sasia.
Mama
Bobo Sasia on say Bobo no. Nsen kan ani modi. E ti na esa o mani Sasia no mani kutwa so a enye.
And say
Abe me jai.
And say Abe
me and somebody to so sa mani nyi ho.
And correct matter wa na de na se parents or wa de no nya shase a obese ne ho ba Matthias pa on say
Papa what's it?
As Mrs. O shase a opese o ho ba se sa ne tie
that quantify they say wa ku gi
on say no correct ma blue boss
what the vision
into the home response about Abe ahoma no atofomenti no yemama bobo ahyase Abe ba yemana sa ahyase bi o mensuro ba bia wa ahyase firi ne kama but yemama na sa a recap bi wate ene bobo obi so nka adwen kese ni bi da nti ene ba maso
yo adwen kese adwen bode
yo ene yenkwe na ensem egupro no so no so kabi
adwen kese ma ahemfo dwane Asia. Mama for Dana Winty maybe. About me chapa fire. Oh, me chapa papa. Oh, I will chow. You only say officially UK is in recession after 11 years. And you see 11 years ago, and the moon. Kredi them nti UK or recession nti chance and they say open omo kind of crapa there or can be that's what the economic commentators na omo kan Nti uti LBC top gurus na. Almost say oye Asian there but oyobia oyi omo cabinet nyina. Okay, so one trusted be on base because no more briefing the during coronavirus time. Interesting days ahead. Another news, so you say, yeah, papa, yeah, Tanzania, papa. Na, enze, ntokwan kiti be a course on the border so. Na, what we say, these African countries here are more image as one of the top we see, no, Oshe, they say, Rwanda, and Tanzania. What we say, a more governance system, never be great, or more DNM candidate in most of the countries in Africa. So, especially on the leadership side. But I want to say Rwanda knows their country be also unfortunate here. So a big issue for Papa is Sunra and say Islamic fundamentals be or more run the forest over no for flash your out. Or not so it's a no nonsense man. No say or someone said and then going to go in charge of our next time into two emerging stories are a bit disturbing. But on a more serious note, Papa, just a follow up on Enran Komodini DN. So, something interesting happened. My observation one, I saw some honesty in the man. Now, for me, no cancer. Now, quite no chronic lemia. No was something against you, Krana. I said it. Say one, what kind of chronic lemia? Me busan a question. Be say, 28 years, no, I ain't fan of then why no sure I'm paying no credit on your fee. And see, I was starting. What I say, Papa, any no credit. Ubi kasa actually, or the no credit, I hear so, yes. Hello.
When you say, many Papa Shas and out here.
David.
And yet, ma, at your phone, auntie say, as I'm a kind. Papa, no one wakano. Obi bisa question say, didn't and now I was so soft on the guy. I'm say the guy proved to me he was honest. Because politicians be able to say what percentage, and I say I'm going to win power on can't figure behind. So such a person who need delay, you have to also be careful because now per se be a kind of cultural. And I'm happy that you have also confirmed the same way within 2 hours or so. To ask them so.
Okay. And therefore, ono be cancer. Sebi. One obey or where kuchoti. And of course, I and a crème pacho, mini for more reason. No more catch your saying no crack. Now, for each other, who say a no crack, upon say not or do to a show. So, by what we say no crackano, Papa, a beer, but what did you swat? A boy, a certain truth, no. It's one of the way we must all learn that we kind of correct our let's encourage people who can only speak power to the truth. So, any better. Baby, so entry. Now, honestly, it was very, very disturbing. Now, I really wanted to push him, but my name said, say, I feel not by first time. What I say, and there's no way say, but you're sure, say, Papa, yeah. No matter who you are, your orientation is very, very, very important. There's a story African players need. First, or buy na a more dressing room. Na abrofi the room musica to over heart by heart. I want to next Canada. What I say, if we say, or as you say, a camera, next case, orientation, football, your mouth good contract, and you have a career. Baby, Niman can keep you away, won't you know? Papa, and Obi or could you suffer? But so for dear, if a quiet abstinence, what's me call you room and suffer? But orientation, no, my manager says, you know what me son. What an environment and you are you son. After changing also for room and suffer by force, a new idea, their work. And do so quite often a deal into one channel of Roman sister, and I saw Kodia Sorba. Napa Obiano, the orientation, no matter your vision, no matter your policy, no, your orientation counts in your approach in behavioral way. how to be implement on him. It was a question be about a year again in Canada. Now, Meji, Prince pushing the question, no, now I'm there not told down. And I said to him, who say, oh, you be also a person who empower local, we see. But I saw complete different. Say, here, Papa, your uncle Ghana, what's your stories and fighting for independence? No? Papa Smiley, you need to have that conviction. Me will come home who will be on your professor or the professor from your uncle Papa Smiley, they can move mountains down because of their beliefs and what they believe in. They stand for something. Now, your prime minister, who tempted those people now, you will fall. And that's uncle for no me and they are not easy to come by in this world. They stand for certain things, they stand for certain truth. Therefore, what can me say? What person will empower us, and then I want to see the animal in your private life. So, I will say, Pasmali, banks and semi, in the same man. But at the same time, no, we have to take steps. At least there are 1 or 2 year any exposure. And the fact that the money is trading with the company, no. And another question, it was too elementary. Obusam say, I was not even suggesting, say, Emra, Mbani foreign competition. I was not even suggesting so. I was saying, say, if for some fancy one. Where was car buying their mom, and what was it away at Juma Dino? Me can't choose a faculty fried rice. Me can't choose the faculty pizza. Men can't choose the faculty to watch it. It is your choice. And indeed, you don't need government to regulate to you how to use your own money. So a choice to put your money should not even be regulated. Say, you can't just say, faculty backless and faculty we say. But your long mentality say, Bibi wa Bruchibiano, and I'm conformed to what Ghana. So, and it is a take steps. Now, yeah, more yet than our personally, no matter what it was. Until I was given that scenario, and say, my mouth is here as a St. Thomas Hospital. The care and the protocol procedure. Any quality difference room. Into Yara, she a more free player. Ubetre take it about a show where until one and Tanagano. One day, Benny, how do we improve? And got to magazine, Diana, a better no so called do stage, next stage. Young Kitty demand that, hey, Papa, for record. By the way, when they say Ghana, I one of the finest applications in the whole world. So, himself, Masoko Fijima. Oh, application now go through process. I say, ya bottle no Papa Smiley made in Ghana and so talk our Ghana. Oh, yeah. I bottle the yes, it's the chroma the Omoya over talk glass not cap in your season. Oh, my Papa Smiley made in Ghana. Nay, and I say, oh, application yet. Near degenerating near good and massive basa, and we say, one could taste it among all Adnabede. So, Auntie Papa, the concept of made in Ghana, no, it should be something in your orientation. It should not be taught at school. If no question in school, dear, I'm sorry. Okay. And in TC Busa say or political philosophy anyway say, oh, me PBB say even class, I won't say need big one be and there should be some pillars be people should identify you with. Say behavior in terms of consumption or things around you know. You should be able to demonstrate that, and I found that one makes him into any negative. I mean, he should work on it and then improve on it. And yes, I know the enjoy it. Papa, on the more substantive ways, you know, you could the recession now may come for them. Papa, we are not in normal times, but what we say, you say astronomy, you know, omokuntokwa. Nsensane bre so na nyema kakra mission say we as politics no apa nyema bu ohunu say too easy ohun but results no nkyesa ohun say US nyema ko nyinan e kire say Democrat ohun ye lead o bad apa intricate we as the way I me see hu ne de me hu ne say it's easy for Trump to win and difficult for Democrats to win. And on paper, no, officially, no, everything points out to Democrats on the lead and other things. But few election trend na me hunu. Any papane policy no so on American first agenda no. Especially the policy on projecting white supremacy to the extent that some of the either you are Democrat or you are Republican, somehow no nema or no, it empowers you as a white person within your own community. What has it? And two things I was there from LBC. That conclusion. I knew some big critic of Trump administration. There will be someone almost say Trump is not doing well, but we have no make up our mind. We are yet to be convinced by Democrats. What does it? Sanad na hakwe. Enti ubiakasa uni or party or he's being smart. Enti that's the way me who we see. Papa, enti coronavirus no. Say COVID-19. Say elections no U.S. elections no year over. Some of the strong views say we are going to be challenged on the way forward. I didn't hear. Enra Russia they are better when him say more vaccine. Tell them you more discover vaccine. To the extent say Putin cry there or say or the we say or the big cry one backra. I'm a BBI correct. But Obekaya almost 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago, and UK among the Russia to red light say Russia for we are BB. Na COVID-19 makoye dubedi na Russia fa no ma build on it. Man who be asem kokosi omo parliamentary we say bin time to get the report and then read that one. And the thought of any do stage we say Russia so what discover we see no. Then comes in the geopolitics. So who say will UK accept it? Will health organization accept it? Now America, the biggest sponsor no, almost a free more. Then Trump threatens to withdraw from who with a World Health Organization. No? Now the World Health Organization is on African lady and also politics and also China for and I'm manipulating now through Africa with a representative more power. Kunya leader so into China and the USA almost so no into in the approach. Okay. Now on Sadibiano, which is Kakumu Keseswa on Faswa also soon free so. Now, Russia say we discover vaccine. Although they say we pass the test ni na. Na say senka eja attach senka Matthias embedded. But this is what I'm seeing. If UK don't embrace it, if American don't embrace it, who will embrace it? Chinese or not? Now, so I share the also between China interest and India. China interest in Hong Kong and UK and American interest in Hong Kong. And China on the verge of becoming world superpower or taking over America because everybody has to deal with China in one way or the other. About cancer money in our boom. Now, UK recession now. So, this is a man for be a home before. I going to America see a home before and say, America dear, a jegum. So, the service at not start economy at 3 trillion and co-enemy and another package sababim. And inti asem na mibusa Russia adia more discovered this year. Ekobase Ghana government say ebia me person kokoji bi fi Russia hwa. Can UK government tell Ghana government say no? Untimi konkoje Russia for drone. Okoje na de ma onkofo a be bane onkofo omuntimi si UK biem. In fact, may withdraw all aid to you. In the face of this threat, can any African country buy to Russia product? I say, I'm told no. Secondly, I'm sure Commonwealth. So, what is British influence over Commonwealth today? To the extent that if they should say something, everyone should comply. Now, the midway. Menina so may they share in some way when they say one America and Iran Obama administration ya ni Iran for concern in Kratebi. Sanity they say Iran bit trade. The Germany, UK, will be acquire money Iran cost sign agreement. Na acquire Bible mudie. Na was it a new king came who knew not. Well, new king, new law. They also buy and see you, David, Mr. Trump. Or the agreement Trump. Into the UK, Akosanyo, Germany, Akosanyo, or some fine judgment. Into na or say, Nemasism up to date. I'm a could stage be said. Service only Iran for 8 years or bachelor. So, into Germany, Omuntini, trade be brave costing in underhand. UK, the amount to trim anyway, saying now. COVID-19, Russia vaccine. What is the way forward? Are we that independent enough to say, everything GB, Eddie boy home? And now say, can we afford not to say no? Last one, a recession here by Papa, I couldn't make us say IMF and the World Bank. This Bretton Woods institutions, major financiers, America, UK, and other Western countries. And go for it, and I'm watching. In the economist point of view, no, are we going to import this recession? But how strength is our own, or what advantage can we take over this in this recession? So I don't know, but I'm going to make us no. Ghana yako passive Financial Management Responsibility Act. But this pandemic it means say some run enye juma. Now say some run enye juma. Then is it that the finance minister has to go back to parliament and say okay, this law cannot work in Ghana anymore, so we have to suspend it because akwa say fireman say fasting. And na Iran will be next year, not to bomb pie, until fasting about 12 o'clock. We will be dead. And then Russian at the hospital. Or no hospital, a doctor see you when you're also don't any regular interval. And you say, fireman cast or your fasting now. Ubu fireman aba. Naira will next year. In the fireman, Ebekase obey fasting no. And I say in the face of also no. Or when we did not feel fine. Papa, this recession is coming to displace some of our financial act and financial regulation. And into a drew baby, and rana pay no one can find running your juma because Catholic running your juma, but you so, but one thing you also have to realize and say, and run act and it's a process. In the face of this COVID, no one, a budget deficit is the infant baby, because almost all countries, few countries spend on recognized growth this year. Countries be brave and kui. And in terms of our expenditure, no, what is our expenditure priority in terms of recovering? Now, who say COVID, Nema itimijinae. Everybody should look at it into the future. Menam, you could rush Central Bank, Central London. A total shop be brave. Into those shops, no, they relate to an industry. When the industry is affected, the related parties, no, are affected. Into Ubusa Chancellor, and or let's say for a year affected school, restaurants, shops, and I would say about 5, and let's say. They affected by the UK core recession. In this year, the end of Pasmali, Ejina Brennan fancy recession air boy any. Nipa no more financing we see, no be budget we see from one. I could also make a deduction and say printed money any the boy bosia. What I say, and he be printing sika, ne the boy bosia. But I'm not also the actually home here. And how do we get out of this mess? And one of my solutions is things around us, we must tap it to the maximum. And nature has endowed and blessed us with many, many things. Then you see the first answer. And the first answer, I'm call me area of knowledge now in construction. I expect a revolution and change. Say, materials for construction should be local and it should be economic friendly. And our effort in the research institute now, our building research institute. I think Kwame Nkrumah brought it somewhere in 1962. So, Omon Papa, me rinan Ramira Ghana. Hey, Papa, me say you were building research institute our Ghana. Go and look at their Omo Jonas. Jesus Christ. Na abaya bako. Ya two sanima wenye gufom. Na oko Korea se mo me bosia 3 billion na me famesi gan ewo Ghana wadwen bom na wabodan. The first president of Ghana, Building Research Institute Ghana. Papa, go and see their findings. Go and see their core mandate. So when it comes to building houses in Ghana, why do we still have a problem? Nyamiama wasasi. Wama wonetie. Wama wonyansa sisi. Netien krabi krano utimi die roofing sheet. Utimi produce iron. Utimi to diamond every form. Bibi edisi dan bia you can assemble them in that country without not traveling even to Togo. And then this housing deficit in Ghana. Like I say, ya dream on bibi kakakra.
Yo, Bobo, you why?
What's it?
You never know to my and then call Abisubi. Why?
Papa, enti media say recession but I'm ready to share. We should think outside the box and be forward looking. And yes, idea. The culture of dependence, it reinvents itself in many forms as we grow. It was slavery. It has changed. You say, "Kwa dekwa ni ichisium." Why I say, "In your base for anubi and sa men family Ghana again." Why I say, if coronavirus is going to bring a new economic order, and that new economic order, is going to change our behavior. Papa, the thing is social distance. Do you understand social distance? That is not a creation order. So it means that something is going to change. And that thing that is going to change, is going to have economic impact. It's going to have political impact. It's going to have social impact. And then to say you're inviting any established order anywhere, what will be your position? Would you still be where you are, or you'll be among people who are leading?
All right. Thank you very much. Big man Achibobo. And Moses also born into a kama no. Yabako abe subiu. Na the questions are when you are the buyer, baby or chassis free, no chassis in free honum. On twaso in free honum. We say Bobo and Semi and also will be cow one and also a quanda ho will be to me a cabby fefe. Any abbey, Yanko.
Yeah, Papa Smile, I'm even feeling sleepy now.
Oh, why? Bobo way you feel sleepy.
Well, somebody came on my line. And Papa Smiley, if we say Ghana is not working, Ghana has not worked. People think, I don't know whether some of us are demanding or not. This guy who called me this afternoon, yesterday or 3 days ago, he was going to do something for me. And he was in public transport. And Ghana police stopped him. Ghana police. He was wearing this mask, but somebody called him, so he pulled the mask down to pick the call. These police people said they've caught this guy. So he called me here. And he called me on video. Immediately he called me on video. The police said they are not going to talk. They don't even want to see me. So later I got to know that the police said they didn't want me to know their identity. And they were lucky I didn't get their identity. Eventually they took 50 cedis from this guy before they let him go.
I'm on receipt.
Receipts. They knew what they were about to do. Do you understand? So when we say Ghana police is not working, people will say, "Oh, police are professional. You are insulting them. They are this." Ghana police, the professionalism is only seen in the uniform they wear, but there is nothing professional in the work they do. Do you understand? And just opposing that to look, the people who have managed Ghana and are managing Ghana are not the people who will take Ghana to where. Look at Mahama, John Dramani Mahama. Look at him. A priest has been caught in this process, and you are pleading for this chief, this pastor, to be given clemency. This same stupid Mama, when people died in 2015, was saying, "Oh, always when I want to implement things to stop this thing, they have pity on the people. Those who die don't deserve it." Somebody who cannot enforce anything wants to be leader. He's been leader, he never enforced anything. He wants to be leader again. If the way they are doing Ghana is being managed, somebody jokes, people are joking, or people are flouting the laws, then they catch them, then they say, "Oh, he's suffering from probably." Then they make a joke and allow the person to go. How can the country work? How can the country work? We are joking with everything. Enforcement, law enforcement, no. And that is the bane of our problems. Anyway, Baba Smiley, we were talking about when you should lie and when you shouldn't lie.
Yeah, at what point would you choose to lie?
Yeah, so as I was saying, we all lie every day. And do you agree with me?
Yeah. We lie every day.
Exactly. We lie every day, and some of the forms through which we lie is we try to be cunning even in our conversations. We are very deceitful in the way we communicate things. I mean, it's full of, our interaction is full of lies. All of us. You understand? Okay. But on a serious note, I think sometimes you need to lie in situations where you have to save life or somebody's life is at stake. Imagine you are at home when armed robbers come to your house as a child or somebody. "Oh, I want Mr. So and so. I want this one." And you could see that if you show that person, they are going to kill him. Under such circumstances, you have to lie to cover the person, to save the person. Because the people coming to do those things don't have any rights in the first place to come and do that stupidity. And sometimes you yourself, your life will be at stake when somebody unreasonably want to kill you or mess you up. You understand? So these are the occasions. And Owahini gave a very good example too. Do you understand? Because sometimes people don't like the truth. Sometimes some people don't like the truth. So sometimes you need to lie to get your way through. Okay. So these are the examples or instances I feel you have to
lie.
You have to lie. But lie is not something you should be. It is something we should try as much as possible to avoid or reduce. Some of these things are not avoidable, but you can minimize it. Do you understand? I mean, the essence of control is not necessarily to avoid the thing, but you try to minimize the impact.
Okay.
You try to minimize or reduce the risk. or the consequence. They try to minimize or avoid or limit the consequence. You understand? That is why when people say, "Oh, you people in Ghana and Africa, you always talk of corruption. There's corruption in America, there's corruption in the UK, there's corruption in Europe." Of course, yes, because we are dealing with human nature. Do you understand? But we are talking of proportionalities. We are talking of frequencies. We are talking about, the common. Do you understand? And sometimes culture to culture. Your culture can impact the way you lie. There are certain societies, lies are not encouraged. Lies are frowned upon. But in a part of the world, the more you can lie, sometimes blatantly, the more you are hailed. Do you understand? The more they say, "Oh, this guy is very eloquent. This guy is very brave," when the person is lying. Do you understand? So this is why lies, stealing, and all those things are rampant in our part of the world. Some people try to minimize the extent to which people can lie. Do you understand? Some people even can lie under oath. You understand? They can lie under oath. But in some societies, there's one thing I like about the American oath thing. Sometimes you can see somebody behind the scenes blowing this. Once they put the person under oath, we talk the truth. Do you understand?
That's right.
I appreciate that acting so much about them. Once they put you see that the person is shaking, coming out with the truth. Do you understand? But in our part of the world, people who claim to be religious, they rather lie. See Nyantechi. Is it not that competitive? They say, "Hey, so Nyantechi, today you are a Christian." Do you understand?
Nyantechi don't know who a Muslim one.
But he was a Muslim when they were trying them in one of these Brazil thing. He went as a Christian, isn't it?
Okay.
And they were joking with this. Do you understand? Because that is what the society cherishes. Lie your way through. I mean, we feel the more you lie, the more truthful it becomes. Do you understand? And look at Mama. Have you taken bribe before as an individual or as what? Nonsense. Do you understand? Nonsense. This simple question you cannot answer. You are asking questions. And still, despite all of these things, people see him as somebody who should come and lead Ghana again. Do you understand? The man has lied throughout his life. We have never seen him run any business. But he's one of the richest people in Ghana. He has never run any business. He has never run any entrepreneurship program himself. But he's fucking rich.
All right. Yo, Abby, thank you very much. You've made your point very loud and clear.
And the second one, you don't want me to address the second one.
Which one? When
you don't take me serious on the second one.
Which one is that one?
You say when to give woman.
Okay. At what point would you choose to spend on a woman?
No, but Papa Smiley, who are you just imagining this, or somebody legitimately asked this question?
Oh, why is it not a question that can be asked, Anna?
Why a woman, not a man?
Sanya, on say a specific or in this field. What I'm trying to say. We can come another day and talk about a man, but for now, also is a woman.
No. That's it. This question has a connotation that women are bad, or women are they only spend your money, which is false. The assumption underlying this question is false.
And
look, yesterday, hold on. Yesterday, I bumped into a YouTube program by this Modi Maya. There is one Ghanaian. The guy has never traveled before. I think it seems I sent you that videos, that YouTube program. The guy has never stepped outside Ghana before, but he's a real estate magnate. They show some of his properties. He's got over 500 housing units in Ghana himself. And he said he finished UST. Then he worked for these real estate companies at the time in Ghana. He worked for 6 years. Then, he was working so hard. He had a girlfriend then. Do you understand? He had a girlfriend then. And he was working so hard. According to the girl, he leaves very early in the morning. He came home late. By then, they were in a serious courtship or something, but they were not either living together or something. But it's like occasionally the girl goes there and so on. So at some point, the girl said, I saw the way he's been struggling, he's been going to work, he's been working late. And I said, the girl to advise him that you can establish your own company. And he said, so he took the girl's advice and he established a company. And now he's doing very well. To own 500 plus units of housing in Ghana is not an easy thing. And if you look at some of his estates, so they asked the girl, and the girl was advising. She was advising other ladies that it is not all the time they should try to more or less milk the guys and so on. So sometimes they have to support them. They have to do. So if you ask such a question, you bunch all the women together. It means you are being unfair to such a woman.
Oh, I mean, on say, Abby, you spending on a woman, or are you trying to tell me, say, this gentleman wouldn't buy anything for that woman?
Yeah, but that is not spending. I mean, that is, you are sharing your life.
Oh, Abby. Anyway,
do you understand?
That is your.
You are sharing your life.
I wouldn't debate you on that ground.
No. Anyway. But the basis of the question itself is
why do you give it the basis? Why do you give it a basis that is not even there? It's in your thought. What's I'm trying to say? Why no? Won't you assume now they must have basis? No, you will have to accept that.
I don't see anything I give to any woman as spending.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
That spending thing is the Ghanaian or the African concept. Spending. What do you mean by spending?
Okay.
There are certain women who are richer than men,
mm-hmm.
and when they buy something for you, do they also consider it as spending?
Okay. All right. Thank you for letting us know how you understand it and your views on that one as well. Why?
Yeah.
Abe, yentie Bombardier on so atawache on so mfane de emra. Owia yakofa ya subim. Bombardier. The laggard boy. Oh, Bombardier. Why that? You.
So Bombardier should tell us why he's Lugard, Lord Lugard. Is he the one who made South Africans up anyhow?
Maybe related to Bombardier. Yanko. So
why are you Lugard?
Oh, that's the name of Atumola School, my house, Lugard House.
Oh, that's your house.
Yeah, Lord Lugard, the one who created Nigeria.
So you are happy that he created Nigeria.
No one can defeat you if you give them the permission.
Yo, Bombardier, yanko ni mate. Yanko ni na ene me sure so what questions ne kakra ba so so all the ad be ba yanko na fa gu ho ne yanko. Ai.
Papa, me de me da se wa ma misa akonya me se motete bia.
Yanko.
Let me name question that what about so what my question met maka before the other matters.
Yanko, come yanko. Why? Come yanko.
Okay, any day can mechia etifo mate say o ahi na wo sheko na mu hono baby. Na mate ye fire chief nka. Na me say achibu mo susu ba nti e be che bia. Papa me de ewo sisi ano madam Cecilia that passed the end of kind of because I say the government of President Nana no 85% true to making Accra the cleanest city in Africa. We are some Mr. Cecilia another pakan. No say Mpokwa emra ye lock down country no someone around March April no and kwa no mutumi and kwa mudu 100% ema Accra the cleanest city in Accra. I say the sanitation minister revealed that 100% was achieved during the lockdown period in the wake of the coronavirus pandemic. It is in Kenya lockdown until but she said after restrictions were lifted, the deaths started emerging. Until na and no bubusa say, oh, in the papa. Na my small credit with a small modicum of intelligence. CBS in Kwasaposa, so that's it. Now, somebody no many just say Ghana fall from all walks of life. More trouble, my many papa. So say we pa and 85% clean up pa there. And then my men no say be me nim baby na what it. Maybe a son, maybe in the feet on the who ball and ye na or say ye pejaba cause no. Nejuman is papa on ye Accra clean. Not only Accra. You are a sanitation minister not only for Accra as a city, but for Ghana as a whole. It is some crack for the can 2017 crano. He was being myopic because who selected? The Biakasa Accra is Ghana. No, Accra is not Ghana. And as I did Anka voter registration, no Accra Kwane Bay no ni Yasu Yanko a voter. So that's it. And no, so can you say power should Yakuponi Mostro say 85%? In making Accra the cleanest city, no, abemu pa dia na papa yara ho. But said them come niaje Ghana for say wonders will never end. Ghanaians react to sanitation minister claim of 85% cleanliness in Accra. You say for both papa to say share say honorable. I think it's within your compound and not Ghana. Please check our drainage system, our polluted water bodies, our dirty roads, and many others. Then you will know that you are not up to speed with cleanest city statement. Come on again. Approve 80% power. It's a lie. Go check it yourself. Like Accra be where we they pour all our waste. I say let this woman stand as an MP. Ghanaians will vote for her. I don't blame them. I blame we the voters. I blame the partisan politics people. These politicians can lie. Oh, can someone ask her how many times she has been at Makola, Tema, Agbobushi, Kaneshi since she was appointed as a minister? They speak with that facts or proof. Oh yes, it is true. Accra is 85% clean in Africa. When you sit in the V8 with a tinted glass and roam in town, you understand her. So, into Papa, I'm glad say Ghanaians are coming around with enlightenment. Say, if they say be, when you say clean, when you clean, so be. Na sama mia na kufa the Ekopan was said 2017. By the end of the in the term first and bebano January 7th, 2021. We need crown as no first time in the sun bend now you start swearing in another 4 years. But the first time in the year 2024 and January 7, 2021. And okay say by the time no you make Accra the cleanest city in not only in Ghana, not only in West Africa, but Africa as a whole. That 1 billion people African baby are from the northernmost parts of Africa, Algeria, to the southernmost parts of Africa, South Africa. We be a city being what a big clean say Accra. Ain't no Sisiano, some amigas, oh, a young pastor for the Kanye. Name no yeah man the second term, we use the second term in the OBBP. Nena Deviana Abekano. Oh, these people they are jokers. Ain't this open coefficient and Cobeto? Ah, Papa Bible the kind, yes, or not the kind. Oh. Now, one is a dime. No one translate. Hey, may you gas them, Portland cement, and I may see a pozzolina cement, pozzolino cement, metal anyasi, metal cement, metal and susi, missing when a bay, no obey ye, and yes, I was a auto foundation what me we are papa and go for best. It in another coefficient and Kobe, starts to sing 9 years old and yes, a beer. Ga Clan be echo board about so be need take one or could be to a certain radius because hey any SB I be about 82 no Sebi utabaka kra na ene usika kra da bank kra e bia Henry cities ubeka so be 200 na na obebu Bombardier say onso so sai bi na koye de na papa na try error ampa oka so no aka say yen try no enti mi de mani age papa say Ghanaians no omudi man
Bombardier asama maame sisi kan yi is it a lie?
Say what them kind there you know what I'm trying to lie.
Sir.
Aye. Obi because I crack why clean 50% ground selling who? Say Accra papa. Say Accra even 30% clean papa. And no be mefa money after pay. So the money after pay.
Minimum ko there.
Say only obada na ebia say be when you su condom na ohwe guma ebia usu say dey obenye meboa. Na wakoto no 72 hours no over a bit me esi sperms na no kwan satan be sperms go do baby akra wo do kukuntumi kra na obegina enti efa money pills no bo nso obebu nso ofa de bia on twen se bia e bia ono nim se ja na yase enye onu se na yase he ne hene wan hwe okoshe elevator msisi ya na be me bi shemo wan hwe no be enti anope bia no mo pa mako 30 days nti obefa na efa money after pills se akra person or one hini esaba platform them say oh say or one
fire only Bombardier mon komo na why mon komo
fire me chao say otimi ka chem say one ka me say 30% cleaner me say mefa de bia mefa contraceptive pill of a woman na mabobo no for so when it be na fire ka say jimie da na e go pon ti ase o na da yesi obi sebi obi ani efra anase obi ene fra kwa ohwene no se bi enesi wonte pampan say juma wey na Kofi Ada president ba ya 110 ministers pai Kofi Ada the man say onye sanitation minister 160 ministers ball he took an Australian high commissioner and they cast they can't to miss na APC can't to miss estate hu enkofo embassies papa bi ne dan papa bi got them where you choke okoka ya Kofi Ada say we did not Aden na Australia epinu ka wonja magana fon ka ne gan boss ya kan wuntie ene sese be monde mu hu nrofo de na mataba afi de o ye Kofi Ada ye na no de nini se ne de Australia hey papa fire and 2 hours kra na why de wakonsa bola no fire so hu de ko esi ya ke bia e kan wontie e dis oboni na no beka oboni de bi hu na Kofi Ada ye akwa we be 10% oh yes or not the mama
Bombardier
yay
look that woman I mean excuse me to say that I don't know what Akufo-Addo saw about that woman. Do you understand? The woman deserves somebody who should be selling in the market. I went to the woman's office the last time I went to Ghana, and I never saw any single quality about that woman. We should qualify her for the position she's offering. Look, this nonsense, 85% she quoted, shows a level of exposure. You understand? Maybe she's from a certain village somewhere, and she's had a chance to come and live in the place where just seeing the open is think or see the buildings. She thinks, oh, this is nice. Otherwise, I don't understand. You know what should compel such a person to come out of this nonsense? She's spilling rubbish. And sometimes when they are talking to us, they think they've got some. I'm even lost for words. So some idiots they are talking to. You understand? Even 10%. It's not even something which should come out of anybody's mouth. To say Accra is clean. The point is, if you say 10% comparing when to when. Do you understand? Comparing when to when.
I mean, okay. You made a point. Let Bombardier take us to a little bit and then you come in again. Bombardier, on a very short note, have you seen the local media say almost challenging them? Also, they are
Oh, say
it was from individuals.
Fire ebinie na ka hona or kai hona. When ya or say radio stations more than 200. You were journalists for pressmen. And so what now? Omo to me busan say mame why metrics? What are the metrics? How they kasa asem
No.
So bulu. Yama obi ai no mo obi asuro. Then ka ma ama na sisu na keka yank ene kesi na krabete.
Yeah, but the point is that the so-called journalists back home, they don't know anything. Anybody wakes up and say, any risk wakes up and says,
I disagree. They know something.
Fire. Nobody can dissuade me. Nobody can dissuade me from this mindset. Name one or two journalists you think they know what they are about in Ghana. Tell me. Name one or two.
Them know. The thing is that they have taken money, Abby.
Exactly. So if you are taking money and you are not performing, you don't know.
Yeah, that's for that one I agree. But when you say they don't know anything, that somebody who understands if you saying that they don't know what is going on. They know. But
they know what is going on, but they are not performing.
That is it.
So if you are not performing, you don't know.
Yeah, that's what I agree with you.
There's a Bombardier sighting. Does it need to take Australian High Committee to inform us about this? So it means all of us in the country are stupid.
Oh, that's right. Give me a day. Bombardie.
Bombardie. No, we can't say that. The one who has given the responsibility to do that. Say, Abe, you and I, we are here, we are Ghanaians. We have our people in Ghana, the 30 million Ghanaians. They are not being paid even 15,000 cities to do that. She said she can do the job. The person who appointed her said that woman can do the job. And the head, the mind can never be right if the head is wrong. So if the person is incompetent, then the one who appointed her is also incompetent. So we have to tell her that
I said, first 100 days in office, which America, no American president have reported achieving 10 goals. We're in this country, Bahumia, said they have achieved 110 objectives. Bahumia, the same Bahumia under oath now because Bahumia was under oath at the Apex Court. We can throw. I mean, I have a joke. And they're awful. Not High Court, the Apex Court. Emma, the lawyer said that this guy, I haven't seen any liar like this. Anka Babia, wouldn't say America, Anka, perjury. And they perjury. That's what the Americans, when they are under oath, they fear. Because you be charged perjury. Super politicians are, or Ghana or Yen proper, and about me. Because the Supreme Court case leader was say, I work at the central bank. I am a deputy. We don't need to borrow. What happened? A man in his government, he just took plane to China. We're going to borrow 25 billion. Also answer. Oh, indeed. Now tell me wherever. Mahama Kujina Kota. What can tell me? Who did President Kufado? The Mahama at 200 country. Oh, Ghana. The guy said when he come, every village, not region, in Ghana will get that. Does it make sense to any human being? But we will follow him. This is the life at the highest level. But we have the submission and take Kufado, never will make you. And my mom would think was something I know. We lying leaders than these two guys. Each district, 1 million. What's the money? I'm going to save the country money. Look at number of ministers. Our government is not going to be friends and family. Tell me the whole Africa. We, Liberia, which government have employed or appointed family members than this government? Their lives, you can't even say them. To extent that the former girlfriend or wife have been given ambassadorial position. Kufuado. So the Blake chairman, the wife is ambassador in Germany. Tell me any Ghanaian government that have ever done this before. These are serious issues, but nobody want to talk about it because it's a Kufuado. I can't get around it. A liar, in history. No, you're Kufuado. You bear me behind. What's the Ghana doing? I am telling you, we have money. What's it? We don't need to borrow. We need to harness our resources. Look at the number of bonds we have raised within 3 years. Look at our debt. Everybody is quiet. They are going to attack different person. Mahama have no right to come if this guy has fulfilled half of their promises. Look at corruption. Let's start to mention them. And they don't even want to apologize. PDS, look at such family owning, getting looting and share. Answer, woman come up.
Enti papa said fire ye kano eti sana akụwi na mame no hu se okan ye a ono so obeye ni papa de boswa ene awonwasem si ewo Tuesday no awonwasem si Ghana education minister Mr. Virtually do confirm say FPS previous administration and the back. Also, education minister Dr. Matopoku said Tuesday that the progressively free SHS policy by the NDC when it was in government left 30.1 million students arrears for the 2015-16 academic year. Then it's at the policy in class. Kind of and then you say you will be a progressively free SHS. That instead was when the program started with these students only, but that debt has since been paid by the Akufo-led government. Dr. Prempe said nothing at all was paid by the NEC in respect of the 120,000 boarding students to be catered for under what he called the high-sounding progressive free program in the 2016-17 academic year. Na eno na nkopo ezo say, hey, and you are what all that you are saying is that the NEC started the free SHS policy. Hypocrisy is the compliment, Vice President to virtue. So it means free SHS exists under Mahama, and this same MPP are saying Mahama cancelled it when Mahama will cancel when he's elected to office. You see the truth, it's like a cock. No matter how long you submerge it underwater, it will surely resurface one day. Fellow Ghanaians, don't you feel a certain natural mystery blowing through the air? There was no kind of say. Thank God that this defies the notion that NDC is against free SHS, and yet which vindicates GM that he started free SHS and therefore he will do it better when it comes. Someone Kofi Ame will say, so the NDC started free SHS. We thank God for this admission. It's good that the dust are finally settled, and we all know that the NDC started free SHS. It goes to expose they who are making the claim that the NDC will cancel the policy. What's the papa? As some person becoming in answer. Ekoba say, oh, and free HS free. Me can say, and then me can say a free time. Can say Mahama time. I don't know what they can. If the constitution say progressive free because you can hear. But to the BS can come to oh, and free HS. I said, yeah, free HS may be mad. Uko so is so adjective. Mahama the progressive people, the common denominator is still free. On one, a poor minister for education say. Mahama omo time no omo boka 30 million.1 na omo ntwia. Next one more can say adwuma ne so wanye. I did not say 31 buy because of say or the free HS buy. But on one more don't share say or the day student for SS1 to SS3 in share say make kai pass as we satam na number back on go radio for 2017 3 years ago. And satam na so and na Mahama mbekwa na so mo koye no Mustafa Hamid since we doctor no obeki kan sa awone diapers was them say yen kan ho ansa na ekoto diapers so enti 30 a year 30 million and a boy enti at least no waja to sampa there was something called free progressive free SHS I did day student for share say and was aja to say enye day student for nko ande mom no aban na otwa mu no so or the 120,000 boarding students and e share say The current government I say a continuation. You see about governance quite a continuous process. And also the way become one and manner that I increase. It will be to papim no and will be so day. I said a poor car no. Or no dear will be a dia and Apollos I day. A good you name when you coupon every day and the money. Sa sooner about ways so we need to see and that's a head then you'll be so bad. Obaba Catwa, Papa. From 1957 to 2017 January, Ghana did now 119.9 billion Ghana cedis. 119.9 billion cedis from Nkrumah time to 2017. And then look at say as of July, Ghana did 255 billion Ghana cedis. 80 from 2017. Look at say about just 3 years or the 135 billion account, which is 57%. Just 3 years old. Now Accra would 1 year and ultimately I draw my memo a long tobacco and Accra would 10 years then I bet you will for you know baby. Accra only 6 months. Odi more 5 kilos on go to me. No campus will be 10 years there.
Mama say ana fire account was say Bussian dear Utimbo Nemo the odd bear no I don't know head your omodia.
Yeah. Papa says you know you go second of it. I said no yeah. What do me come in? Kind of funny question, what do you come in? 135 billion. Already we see with the oil man and tackle you know that has been taken care of. What about the rest? Oil man and collateral the match China for any agency SARS Canada Akufa this all they share free HS so you free man I know the more home and then SAR 135 and they know the year.
A German such a mutual say, woman they be a service debt and
the best service
credit. You're the only service debt credit. A German customer house with you. Who are economic?
And then
credit man a profit.
Me can't German Sadia, what can I make a chill? Oh,
it's a free JJ Cosima to a kind of domain.
We are talking about debt. We are not talking about specifics. Almost nation debt. Would they could cheer Bombardier K, would they go to hospital and pay a debt? The first all the quiet hospital demand just say a better credit because it's of a good cause. You're talking about debt. On this platform, okay, people were crying. I don't want to mention names because Mahama Aboka 12 billion. And they said it's too alarming. Look at the debt. That is what I can answer. The way we do things in our country, and some of us that have been enlightened, and then take me who the platforms. If people will be talking about them, they are quiet as if it's okay. But justification now and the exposure now the Abama say after all Mahama was doing progressive messages. But me fire what that Mahama progressive or Kufuado non-progressive whatever. No. So there's a problem with that free education.
Maybe me point that person say. So because you say current government did bonds of which I said the Omunda ABC that but I did till fire with the Tiasama I Napoka was say Akufado government clears 30.1 free SHS debt and the NDC. Kana Mahama boy in the Papa so or more person US in Sampa Mama Boka 30.1. Now what about the classroom Ojan is where and also about so I quantity you know what the price at home. Say okay, oh Mama in here. What about the e-blocks as well? And also Akufa no the any this way. Also one my price tag no. The value of that you know is e-blocks no jay no. Any foundation or better you know. Also one can chire. And the best answer obi so ba me choose na sesia and sesia sa 135 year current government dey call say nyame ankopa India mbo na so mu free so December na so January is a new government ba ono so sa ye ba ko free MP before so na metwe sa aka no ana aban wa bafofo no nso beka se ebia beka se enra papa ya buy o say Carlos Morgan meboa
Carlos Morgan
Carlos Ebu Morgan government clears 135 billion cedis free HS debt under Akufo-Addo. You know all these things.
You Mama
so that's it. Any papa Entino NM but makasisi an nkofo enya bigger picture ne kakaka say o ampa say na ekọ enti na say eho no na emide yi papa erade nyame ne da ho no ne da ho no yanka say ebehye mo eno a ne da ho no papa enti minus in koda kotofefe minus and foreigners among 16.9 million registrants according to Electoral Commission. Papa, we've gone back to square one. The Electoral Commission says there are minors and foreigners among the 60.9 million persons who have registered so far to vote in the upcoming December general elections. Papa!
But Mama there, Asma, okay, is this strange, Anna? Is it a surprise to you, Anna?
I'm not only surprised, I am surprised.
Because I say the fundamental problem that we have with identifying who is right to be on the register, no, in free honor, you know, whatever the circumstances, whatever the CI, whatever they will use, you know, we will still have foreigners and minors on the register because the fundamental issue, you know, has not been addressed. And you know, that shouldn't be a surprise to you.
Then the question, why don't you go for a new thing? You couldn't say address the fundamental. Why do you go for the second thing?
Papa, Tio,
doesn't make sense.
My memory reply I may buy. Me say, me sure say, back to square one. Already 10 years, already bloated. The current this register is already bloated and tainted with so-called minors and foreigners after going for after going for new biometric voter management system. Foreigners and minors in the soon to be discarded register was one of the reasons given by the EC in advocating for a new register. Now, with so-called minors and foreigners, the new register will also be a poison tree with poison fruit. That's the ID card. As EC use this as a defense in the Supreme Court. Old register here, these are the reasons here. One of the reasons here, the new reason because there are minors and foreigners in it. Even though say NHS for quiet, they didn't come. I assume come a diletino almost land. They are minors and I bloated. But we new biometric a year. I know they bet my eyes suddenly now. Only Papa new voter card no. Your date of birth nguzo. See your date of birth nguzo. So what's one new mechanism there? I didn't know yet many son of me film. So the Pakuna Togonia say in the bed and it say. Now that birth certificate is not a form of identification. Should be considered birth certificate is not a form of identification. How will they determine the age eligibility of the so-called minors? Would they use magnetic resonance imaging to scan the race of so-called minors in an attempt to determine their age eligibility as being used by FIFA? Or they will use stature of the minor. Say, oh, what thing? According to just say, oh, you 5 feet. You share the cast and don't penny. They said why linga only the 18. Or they will use the Tasmania challenge of guesstimation. After that challenge committee for no, hey, they be acquired the or 50 kilograms. Where you sit, they be obey 18. Where's me on the 18? Obey 18. What's on the 18? As for the foreigners, would they use names which they think doesn't sound Ghanaian? Or they'll go for the voters register of our neighboring countries to verify like an economist did some time ago. Yo, 80 foreigners, no. Says you could dinner, hey, where the Atokamina, George Forsen, where the Ablapokia, and Yakoyana. How are you going to remove the foreigners from it?
But these are some of the two key reasons I'm used to say minors and foreigners and now say cry you better be cry you see Kaka just say what identify 1 million ghost names 1 million ghost names missing ghost names 1 million dead people no deleted no did then the team say wait as me say a person you mo be a death certificate now who the death certificate said the birth certificate is not a form of education birth certificate is not also a form of education because picture be so. It is a easy argue saying come on yes and 19 million. That's not the point. We'll see current minus foreigners 20 there be it will only be solely by Ghanaians. Why yes registration here? Then the who says there will be a foreigner. Papa Chemio, what kind of psychic will you say acquire a near what voter register acquire or a foreigner? How will you know? How can you determine say Obi under 18? Abra one kasa woman what you know voter ID card.
Maybe Mama is have 3. It didn't be to say Abi say what's your room so a foreigner. What's your Abi to that way? Foreigner.
Abi they say in name say Abi Togo ana o ye Mali. Yo Mama there Baba there to aso na eja o fa eja mensa ba na ono so mrem why
so that's here and May 21st 2020 she has want to me say current voters register full of Togolese May 21st and Miss plus and the one we just did is also full of foreigners plus minors. Do we need another registration ABM? Because want to me say the entire now almost support and say current register is full of Togolese is not just a foreigner. Editing yanko yet me or say Ghana for the twaba. Any yako research you swear, you're saying your foreigners. I don't know how they were able to identify the foreigners, and I don't know how they were able to identify minors and foreigners abim. And they say yes, let my idea, and there's no need for challenge committee bia or no kasa any nadia. No, the person because already no kasa no way
DB say mensa avojo or young weni more for suit with weni. No for mensa she because mensa avojo. Of Togo. More we now we be your Togo but it's been in him. Inti asameba. Mensa abojo. Oh yeah, Togo ni.
Yo. Mama de me enti eja mensa. Why?
Me dey tia no na obi nso abeka ne de but I'll be interested. E kwan ya mbefo so yi minus ni cause say wo hwe yi si ni kai Jemesa Kasanda. She's putting her hope on that chance. Uti or say we are putting our hope on the challenge process. Say a bit may use that and this is some call. That's Omunya Gitumsra. I say Omunya so say Ghana for one. There's a Atija.
Yo, woman's way. Maybe he would have answers for you. Why? All right. And here, Jamensa Bamaso. Beautiful. Say, Ohuyaze. Beautiful. And yet, young quay, Udian Yeti. Why?
A cow, no, my businesses here, a heritage debt in our orders here.
Fire, and no of our monk. Why?
You two, Palman Kuromano. 1966, near car, Ghana won and the 1 billion cities, and the 1 billion cities. Check with the Bank of Ghana, you get the figure there. Are you over any term? Could we any term? No, near car Ghana, no. What your orator for a binom during the demand time now? Kakra, I warrant because I meet one money loan, Papa Bia, is the second term no money loan. Now 9.7 billion cities, 9.7. Mahama Bay has jumped to 120 billion. 120 billion. So that is the difference. Up to Kufuor, 9.7. Mahama 120 billion. The interest rate because they were desperate. What do you call extended credit facility to a unity? No, we need loan for the normal. Didn't you know what you get at the higher interest? 31%, 35%. Into average, for 25%. Every year, be interest you 120 billion, 30 billion. Every year. Interest alone, without servicing the actual loan, interest alone, Nigeria for or supplying at the gas Or my credit.
What say a car bought every year be our loans, no, yes, say
30 billion, 25%, 30 billion cedis.
30 billion.
Interest alone, not servicing the loan. No. And then, yes, your taxes now, all that, you know, yes, you are 30 billion. 25% of 120, you know, 30 billion every year. It is getting to 4 years, 30 billion times 4, 120 billion. Interest on quite because it attracted this loan.
Anyway, what can you? Why now we are no Macasa because
number 2, apart from the big loans now attract the your friend the moratorium now friend saying higher payment period, you know. There was short-term loan. Nigeria for my gas or may 30 days credit. After 30 days credit, near Kutia or may a year into more cutting off. Until the country was plunged into darkness, you know. Gas down near the service, young generators, you know, like Toby, I feel the nominal VRF were grounded. Nigeria for a card, I think it was running about 100 million or 100 million at the dollars. I teacher for 120,000 teachers. You two only 3 months up to 2016, no, only 3 months for 4 years. You know, now Mahama Bino went to so this can not call. The new government baby, and then the taxes. Government now in this taxes as it were a previous loan on Adina Division Development. Now, sir, about heritage, where do you get the money to run the economy? Your only alternative is to go and borrow because he has to crawl me, you know, you have to access now my bro free. You the paper cannot come up maritime transportation.
Somewhere
over the sea, no.
Somewhere.
Please, and then you come in, please.
Somewhere. You don't manage high loan interest.
Okay. That's all. Keep quiet.
Abi, what am I why, Mr. Maningi? Why?
Papa Swani, your taxes now a year benyan in the service the economy, no. There's between taxes where do we stand? You have to go for a loan because access no what means cannot cry at in this phone the MP for Bay, what to access it. Your friend and Ghana Telecom alone, Fesika, Vodafone, MTN for a day. Yatoning, Yenyeske BM Maritime ID Yatoning, your man's Yatoning, hotel system Yatoning. So the economy is facing a serious problem. I think these are the areas already address, address attention. No, all you can create is all called negotiate, no, or case Kennedy. I afraid then Kito, yours and pay when you know the benefited from the negotiation with the producers, you know. Normally only say 12% and 15%. And what you church is canon. No, all the own private business. Kufuor Kahon, Dam Adi Kahon, Onina, they were all part of it. And the economy, no, a very, very, very weak. Yes, you can outside. You can outside. Into a true say, Adi from Kwame Nkrumah, very from Kwame Nkrumah to Yakaya 120 billion is not correct. Kwame Nkrumah time and the 1 billion.
You
for 9.7 billion.
That's it.
And this one jumped into 120 billion. Now, so because they don't have money to run the country, this was about 250 billion. But if you are doing a proper area, or they are nationalize some of the mines, like bauxite mines, or wash, or they are nationalized, because we're doing it ourselves. Up to 1981, in any two box ID, Up to 1981, and you to your gold. Up to 1981, and to your manganese. Up to 1981, and run the marine transportation. Hotels now were under the management of Ghanaians.
All right, you.
So where do we get the money now?
Okay, yeah, but that's it. Na tehonum yama abi mrem we are fire ne bombard ya saba. Why? Abi, yanko.
Yeah, Samuel, you said there was, of course, we all agree that Mama and his people they took loans unnecessarily, unreasonably. Okay, so you don't manage a loan portfolio with high interest rates with the same amount of loans or more than that amount of loan. You understand? You came to meet a situation where you say, okay, these people have got too much. The cost of loans is too much. But then you went on to double or even triple that loan portfolio. And in the process, increase the interest payable or the cost. So what are you going to do?
Joseph, let me come in here.
These people are
the loan
they are magnified
in case they use the loan for project or create idea returns, and we don't have any problem.
Yeah, that is what they have done. That is why we are complaining.
To create projects who did not give any return to us immediately, and we did not have any access to service the loan.
And these people too, the loan they took, is it giving us any asset we can get revenues from regularly to prepay the loan?
Yeah, but if you take a loan and you don't pay, what are the consequences? You'll be bankrupt.
Fine.
And the economy will be in trouble.
So the loans they took, they have taken more loans. They have taken more loans
to service the old one. Now we have to look for money to service the actual principal as well as the interest. But I'm not bothered about the quantum of the loan.
Samuel, you are lying. These people have taken more loans than necessary.
I'm telling you that British are constructing high-speed train from Houston to Leeds. You know how much it's going to cost them?
Yeah, go on. Let it go. Let it go. You are talking about HSP. Go on. Talk.
Listen, let me talk. 100 billion pounds.
Yeah, we are talking about HS2. Go on.
Times 7. Now it's 7 cities to £1 times 7. 700 billion cities. Then the cut 250 billion years. You to find ways and means to get rid of that
loan. Quote the number again.
The British have obtained a loan, 100 billion pounds sterling, to construct one high-speed train from Houston to Leeds.
HS2 it is not one. HS2 is not one train. Do you understand?
I'm talking about the infrastructure, not the train. The infrastructure. The infrastructure.
Exactly. Yeah, but it's a train. You know the route. You know the route. The HS2 is going to
even the route. If the route is passing through Manchester.
Exactly. The HS2 is passing through Birmingham. It's passing through Manchester. It's passing through Leeds.
That project alone, that project times 700 billion cities, and we are owing 250 billion cities. Ahead of it by 500
Samuel, don't come and blow HS2 initially. Hold on. HS2 initially was supposed to cost. HS2 initially was supposed to cost 50 billion pounds.
Yeah, but it's when
now because of issues. What?
It has gone up now to 100 billion plus.
So why are you quoting 700 billion? Why are you quoting 700 billion?
700 times 7. I'm talking about cities. In cities where I'm comparing our Ghana debt of 250.
You cannot compare that because the route. If we should get similar thing of that HS2 in Ghana, we will call ourselves developed. Don't compare. Don't compare.
You don't understand my point of view. You don't understand what I'm trying to put forward. What I'm saying, the one single project is costing the British 700 billion cedis. 100 times 7 cities is 700 billion cities, and we are our total.
So why are you converting this into cities?
Oh, man, I'm just comparing with the Ghana situation. That's why I'm comparing with the Ghana.
You cannot compare this situation to Ghana situation.
No. Listen,
the infrastructure the HS2 is going to give The essence of HSP
you don't want to understand me. What I'm saying that one single loan is costing 700 billion cedis. One single project here.
It doesn't because these people have the capacity. They have the capacity to meet this loan.
Our total
you understand?
Listen, our total debt Ghana is 250 billion. We have so many assets we can pay this in within 10 years or even 5 years. Ghana assets. If we export our assets properly, 250 billion is no money.
Thank you very much.
All your assets, you sold them.
Thank you.
The turnover of one company alone. The turnover of one company alone. We are talking of GSK and the rest, GSK, AstraZeneca, and so on. Revenue over 60 billion pounds. Calculate tax on these revenues and tell me how long to take to pay these things back. Do you have the same number of companies in Ghana? You people wake up and talk. We compare our loan portfolio to people who have the ability to pay, and we compare ourselves with them. Do you know the turnover of some of these companies here? One company alone turnover is richer than the whole of Ghana. And you are sitting here making noise. Tell me, these people, what company have they created which can give us that same, even the revenue or the tax streams? This Akufo-Addo government promised us that they were coming to manage the economy well. Rather, they've put the economy into a ditch. They have burdened us with loans. Of course, NDC also jammed the loan disproportionately. And Mama is behind the scenes making that same noise. And he's coming to create employment. Why didn't he create the employment when he was there? Is it not under his regime that they created Unemployment Association? And he's making noise, talking nonsense.
All right, Abby. Home is well. What's it? Fire. Fire. Oh. Okay.
Baba.
Baba. Kasa.
Baba, oh yeah, na what figures ni go. Oh, we say I bosom we say loan ya kwaje o amana ni bi ni wa 80%. What you say? Nti yeah, nsembu ha yeah bosom Canada. And then obimpa thank you debt issue na yebaka no kra vis-a-vis the economy Akufo. But there was a debt too. And as now me of a mensa can say your assets in spite of fiscal assets and the other sources at our disposal, he declared our nation highly indebted. During that time, no, yes, all the West African countries will be our debt equal like us. And I'll say poor. I talk again. They ask him, is it political? I said, no. How can you declare a country with such resources, human and natural resources, as highly indebted? Before, because political motive, just to destroy the other poor party, irrespective of the image. And I cancel your debt. So you cancel debt, you know. And the servicing, whatever, agreement, this, fees, and those things is gone. So that should have been revenue to us. We end up, we have to now change the value face of our currency. Either than that, we end up like Zambia or Zimbabwe. Ghanaians were going to carry their money in sacks. And that could fall. You see? But today, the narrative is being changed. So sometimes I don't want to engage in such a conversation. If we talk about debt, whether you are going to service or you are going to buy debt, the fact that you are going to service a loan of the past government doesn't make it credit. It's still debt. And I'm happy Abby, who understands the thing, was trying to explain it. Integrative government should look for an alternative instead of borrowing. Indeed, this is where in economy. So, if you own a bank 2,000, you go and borrow 4,000 to pay the 2,000. You don't have any credit though. It's still borrowing. You are only suspending the existing one, but the borrowing is increasing. So the best thing for any individual, individual level, is to work hard. That you don't borrow, other you do part time, so that at any given month you can pay 200 out of the 2,000 borrow. That is where you are making savings or you are clearing the debt. But you have a debt, you borrow to pay the debt. It's just a suspension. The debt is increasing. Oh, you see, they never brought any innovation or creative thinking in servicing the debt. Any dog can do what they're doing. Just borrowing to pay the debt. What is the management? Bisabi, if this is management. Oh, in the yes, that still you have people trying to support this nonsense they were throwing about that they were servicing. Which government will come that will not service a debt? Which government? Which part of the world? But that is not an excuse. Find a creative way of generating revenue. And when you find that creative object, then you use some of that money into the camera on mobile. I'm not here to police. I could name home, library way is your bucket in the phone call, the other side. So they are finding a way to save money so that they will use some of that money to fight the debt. But uncle Bobos here. And think of a man's I was say, yeah, no, baby, I was so too bad. This is too low for us. Raise your game. Don't only listen to them and come and tell us this raps. Oh, hey, raps. That's the subsidy. I have become class for you go for minimum, you know. And I'm going to cancel to class. But I drink here back up. Now that's what can so it's not or can't because there are people who will bring the figures. Who they who permit Sunday in a fair? Yes, I take 20 13 ebana. The figures no. It is the work. Oh, see, they tell you forget about debt. Look at the currency. They see the value as against the dollar. They say they have the men. So I will presume minimum economics. I will expect now the CD supposed to be £1 to $3 or £1 to £4. Is that what we see? Where is the man? Actually, it can be the early part of the year. I'm buy and I say, or the Bible verse that should you go and look for the Messiah? Where are the economic gurus? Maybe so. Because they haven't shown any initiative. Papa, on say we be saying throw one step. Some buy and import, and I'm going to be a brofono, and I'm going to be the economy now. And come any budget. They are now looking for bonds in 100 years, 70 years. We are not talking about some of these things. Yeah. Oh, now more for men Sunday. Sanka, when you're loyal, my answer, Sebi, or Cabia, I mean, mammy a opportunity from. Is it best for a best encoda on the wall of that man? Because the nature of cross one car. This one is a lawyer for 20. I don't know how tourism in it. We'll move on and down so that trust breaker. But anyway, as I done it, that's it or Cabia. And that's Saman to the Mamba woman and Corabi control. You know the truth. But any new words so bad, the minister, Akufo-Addo have failed him. Obedient were 3 days to cancel. Akufo-Addo is the only Ghanaian politician that can save our nation. On the name of Guase. And still, he will not have a remorse and humble himself when he come on the platform. The reason is saying, was so on Kwan when joining the military government. We, I think we, the GPH. But personally, I'm not man now. Media, you know, any how the customer is a big. Oh, in the end, I brought her agree with you. Let's tell them the truth. The guys have failed. If they come and with humility tell us that the first gear never went through. We have a second plan. Some of us will listen. But don't look at this woman. I be so up office. Telling Mensa, where my uncle said, Accra is 80%. No, of Mensa, what did he? What did he? We're cleaning Accra 80%. What about Chumberma or Tama? Bisan, what about have your call Ghana and 8 months. What about or Mother Cool Ghana in 1 year. And we also have people with tattoo. And I clean one crime. I had the whole Ghana. The job that I've given to the guy is the least you can give to the minister. This portfolio was given to Jake Awenya Babiakono. And then they put the modernization of the capital city. Okay. Not Jake position, no. The modernization of the capital city. How modern is Accra? Bisa Abi Onoyenkreni. How modern is Accra? You give such a portfolio to human being and pay him, and then give him all ministerial thing that modernization of the capital. Accra. But let me say something actually kind about recession and vis-a-vis the drug that Russia have produced. And I would be sad. African countries take it from Russia. I know for a fact that Rwanda, they are very linked to the US. But this guy has proved beyond reasonable doubt that Unsuru they are young begging. As for Tanzania, they don't know you keep not Tanzania president Nguluvi. The medical advisor catch and say, yeah, will be a bullshit. He doesn't care. Say, he was the first leader within his reign of first year. America for trying aid. The more, that's one thing. 5 years or 6 years ago, America said we don't need aid. Country be of Africa, be of this aid, they develop like Libya. America can aid. Look at it. Now, I can tell you, Abby can tell you, they have met into a middle income economy. Because aid is poisonous. It makes you to be a lazy. You don't think. But if you don't have it, you have to survive. And that will let you come out of initiative. Tanzania, Rwanda, they will never let any country call superpower to prevent them to take this medication, if only they think it to their people. But a country like Ghana, Nigeria, where is their mouth? Where is their mouth? Our independence is not full. So, and the leaders we have, especially Akufo-Addo, where Bruni Bibini, and he's afraid of the white too. What they say, Mills resisted David Cameron when he said they are not going to give Ghana loan if we don't allow Abiy to have an affair with Papa Smiley. Or say, to hell with your money. Can Akufo-Addo say that? I'm just asking. Can he say that to the UK? Don't forget, when the UK want to have this broadband give whatever with China, America stop them. You know that issue. Britain or is it Papa? But America said, no, I'm going to break. Fearing the consequence. Maybe so. I said, actually, I know. Whoever say Muhammad Abemwini say they are too dead actually. Too far to never win. Will one of these guys be bold to tell Britain or the US that we are going for the Russia last? I'll end my case here.
Papa, maybe fire. Thank you very much. My yentie Archie. The final word. Oh yeah. Say Bombardier or dia or no swaka krana Abbey assume, and then we can run up beautifully after that. And the bobo. And
Mr. Smiley. Smiley.
Young what's it?
Two good news. One, an African country be a more vice president ever Ghana for medical treatment. it demonstrates maybe steps. Say you did not travel abroad, and they find that within African countries now, the Ghana, South Africa, there are some services it can be offered in Ghana today. And the nation is mono. Liberia Vice President, and you might be a more complicated respiratory problem. In the Omaba, what we say, Professor Nana or say to Ghana, or no, also na Yadekana publicly na or Chocoin. And that's good. Second one, program B, I'm a friend on National Entrepreneurship Innovation Program. Now, there's something I've been looking for all the way. My husband somewhere say, "If it be greenhouse," meaning so inside the corner there. Now, personally, greenhouse or no, a project, especially for export, food sufficiency, and food security. A papa wants a champ on the operation feed yourself. Now, greenhouse or no. Akwa say farming what I say in Subemuno, you can still have it. In the set of provided set of place with everything in place, irrigation system, everything function within the same environment. In the Unyasasi, can be there, they are just hanging on place. The Okokroma won't be farms now. Won't say them be whole greenhouse. Now, Oma to one of the plastic I found Bibia seems so could do or body or any Bibia. Omo Lantibio and Gentleman, the biggest one ever Ghana to say. I think, Ghana one of my is here near the whole Africa. Yeah. And a good thing, I hope that it can be developed and can be expanded. Omo the Nipa called Israel. So, Omunkosia, this technology, no. Omo Kosiaba. So, I'm here to see how it will be fashioned out. But, I say, when you know, I say, Apostle, so who was already in there, no one coast quite also Diana or the year, but I like this new approach and towards this food sufficiency. It's a bit my idea. It will help because minimum Nkophobia or master TB on crime. In crime, on some about the $15,000 every month. At least you can make around $3,500 or $4,000 a month. So because mushroom, Tesco ne as that. So the ready market for it. You see quite almost the agro growers and more agro growers always say Ghana straight away. Call a front plane so any man pons row. More TSTs farmers no more matter into more Ghana for measurement in everything. But still no demand in the almost the to a pineapple we see in produce. So in this who was called to see now say so go into greenhouse there easy project or more year market specific place or more there but what you can go on your own quite expensive but say abandon no team expanding in alcohol there and which is quite easy so and I don't know what is called crab room now I think with 15,000 you can make about $3,500 every month that's the minimum returns you can make out of it. Then also one can say be Jacos in Suanto anyway, so constant. And the two things I saw it and I'm happy. I think that it can be worked on and can be better. Apart, man, we should have that's it.
Thank you very much. Ansana Abi Babano. Yama Jaman San Sam Review. Yabansa, Yanko.
Papa, so I made a short kakra. I tell me, I get 7 back, when the marble meets him in America. A fact. Kufuor Bafado 201, January no. Before over 1981, near access to hospital free. Hospital I went to FA. Kufuor Bafado, Obafaso, now a cash and carry. Is it not a fact? Kufuor Bafado, now your railway system, why are the collapse completely? On by Haiti, a vibrant railway system. Kufuor Bafado, the friend saying a transportation, internal transportation crop, my friend saying, Osa. Osa, no, I collapse completely. Makufo by mass transportation this thing. Kufo bafa so na marine transportation. Oko, ye fishing a yin na for. Such a fishing a yin is in the hands of the of Chinese fo. Oh, since then we collapse Ghana at the oil fishing state fishing corporation. What in top factory no what sense Sikano. I had somebody at the bank, okay, managing that, okay, was a sense Sikano cities, you know, $dollars. Oh, PNDC industry for apparatus, you know, including Kufonum, Mahama, na ye at American, what is sense Sikano, and to Kufo by no, now $1 is equivalent to 10,000 cities. And then obey, you know, obey denomination. No. $1 was equivalent to 10,000 cities. The economy has collapsed. Now, I want to obey now, obey a president. Whether not part of PNDC, NDC. Was Kufuor not part of it? Was Atamere not part of it? Was Ronnie not part of it? Was Mahama not part of PNDC, NDC? Papa Bay, this year that we will speaking. Agriculture policy, the buy no cry, one year cry is enough. Agriculture policy, all that, but this year no. Over Banone and talk tomatoes for upper water. You talk about them for Ivory Coast. This year we are producing our own rice. We are producing our own tomato. Yeah, why a greenhouse system here working in a NEP entrepreneurship and innovation program.
Somewhere.
Let me finish. What you were talking about.
Samuel, when was the last time you went to Ghana? Tell us.
What in? I have a project there. No,
I'm not asking about when was the last time you went to Ghana?
Where you are the Matoma, I did the series. I'm contributing.
No, when was the last time you went to Ghana?
There. I don't have to be physically in Ghana before I know what is happening.
Exactly, because you don't know what is happening on the ground.
I know what is happening on the ground.
Have you been there?
I know what is happening. Do we buy plantain from Ivory Coast now? No. Do we buy plantain from Ivory Coast? Do we buy tomatoes from Upper Water? Don't we have
Look, the last time I was in Ghana,
don't we produce our own rice?
I bought things, plantain, cocoyam, and so on. If I tell you of the price.
It's your woman. You say the girl woman who is exploiting you. The girl woman who is exploiting you.
I say you were saying you were doing plantain nonsense.
Listen, Miss, somebody came on this platform. Miss, in Sowam, 6 to 2 cities. Your woman, the girl woman, sitting in Accra was selling it one distance for 10 cities. It's a woman who is exploiting the people. They say in Accra and do the exploitation.
Okay,
go to the
all
farm.
right.
Somewhere.
We sit in Accra and mess up the economy.
Thank you very much.
You know you are coming to leader, you know. You go to
correct. Yes, sorry, Swan. Abi, for final word, bra. Why, Mr. Your final word.
Well, I mean, I agree with somewhere on certain issues. Even though Kufuor was very corrupt, he managed to revive certain aspects of our economy. In fact, I mean, initially when Kufuor was in power, I was annoyed the first time I went to Ghana and saw, but by the time they were leaving this bus system, transport system, he revived it. This NHIS thing, he revived it. And some things he did, which were, if the South government built on it, would have gone far. Do you understand? But on the other hand, unless somewhere can tell us that Ghana, anyway, he will tell us that Ghana is being well managed. But not what I experienced when I went to Ghana. Ghana is not at the moment being well managed. And sometimes I question somebody like Ken Oforiatta. It's like he was just on the touchline waiting for this opportunity. All this, what is the business he was doing? That investment banking thing he was doing. He was just operating it on the touchline, waiting for opportunity like this to come, amass wealth at the expense of poor Ghanaians. And he has had the opportunity and he's doing exactly that, just amassing wealth. The man sleeps loans, he wakes up loans because I'm sure he gets his percentage, significant amounts out of it. Because this guy is not managing anything. He is not a whole finance minister, not once, not twice. He will read a budget and leave a whole reach it out. He will read a budget and say, oh, this figure I forgot it. This is the one telling us he was investment banker. This is a guy. Samuel, it's a disgrace you try to defend these people. You understand? The Akufo-Addo presented himself like a snake oil seller to us. Snake oil seller. That's what we are witnessing now. Nonsense. Masmali, go.
All right. Mamadia. 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 Found so far now with the bra. Nothing num jane.
Ayo ni fana word meja no kwa aye is voter registration every and this the you have to omo be na dia aka no yen ko enim be da wonso ase said ye won so wa chinchim fidie no na meche menua kwabena agreement for Germany na yenwa no man nyina Princess Ajaba am so Australia mafia no mo maka nyina be che mu nyina.
All right, thank you. Fire Dumjane.
No, about that. Me wo be platform so na me ti fe obi ta se kufo ebo modin a na yero hwa kame wo baba bisa abine akinum a omo aye management and economics akwani what will cost a country to go into redenomination of its currency. Apart from say then you are ending a regime for 8 years. You end with redenomination of a currency. It's because there was hyperinflation in our country at the time. Very disgraceful. Nobody. Now if you introduce health insurance policy, does it mean good health care? When the person go to the hospital, if I'm not or a doctor, or a nurse, or a facility, I don't want to hear some of these things. That is what they did. And they were telling Ghanaians, we should call for them. You have that insurance paper. What does it do? Did Kufuor put a facility there? Show me in each region. How many doctors did he add to the existing ones? This is what we're talking about when we talk about healthcare, not that paper. The guy failed. Let me tell you, we runs if you want, no Ghanaian president under our dispensation, any support, thank you for. It is the constitution that he was against. He started it for 8 years. It's a big failure for our nation. But they use the media to project themselves and people buy into it. What when some of us are here? Tell Kufuor and that 8 years regime, it was a big failure. And than that, when they were leaving office, you should have seen the economy, booming, things coming into normalcy. But rather, there was heat. And that's why the good people of our country did not continue to vote for them. And they changed government. And no God change. You see, some of us have studied and we have followed the forecast pattern. We say, it's not mobile with you. Onion people strong power and say, dear, ever kind of buying so better sign the currency. Very valuable. Yeah, redenomination. A hyperinflation and go on. It was a failed government. They said our economy was in jeopardy, and they end the same jeopardy. So what is changed? When we can't have the piano, they can't break. They can't break. Is that how they separate? It's graceful, taking our country that we are highly indebted. Why have to go and Cote d'Ivoire and all those countries around us? had the same figure. Most bought the Runtu to Ghana debt costro and Mahama. Look at our debt today. Today, the net debt, they are paying interest. Saying about the DBC. Only I don't want it, you know. You better trust. That'll be awesome.
All right. Thank you very much, Fire. It's been an exciting one. Uncle Boydie, Spain. I say, hey, Mr. Mensah, always the same. So, Wamonia BB Kamibwa, always the same. Yemfana Sen Kasiema and Yanumina Wahine Champon, Fire, Big Manachi Bobo, Jamensa himself, Bombardier, Abe. And I once I will touch the whole 80 age mediano. Come, and I say, Kessie, and come out. And then there are questions and answers version of Bamaso into Yabusia Hun Empire. At what point would you choose to lie? And no, at what point would you choose to spend on a woman? I will say that word spending in there, no, it doesn't settle well with him. But whichever way you want to look at it. The moment you pay money out, you are spending. And you know, I don't doubt 3 men amount who is spending no any amount. But the moment you pay, you are spending. That's it. And see, I know two of the very subtle and wonderful questions that were put on the table for us to discuss. Well, there were other issues that came alongside we answering these questions, which is in order. Me very certain say, in your own way, you know, when you sit down, you do your own assessment. Those 2 questions, you know, if you could yourself also answer them privately on your own. At what point would you choose to lie, and at what point in time would you choose to spend on a woman? Well, if you are a woman, you can do it the other way round. Nina and say, Sauti lie any year, with the exception of Prince Bibi Finland. I will say atro straight away. It's wrong, you know. Say Fire and no one idiot. They settle on one ground, say, and yes, I trono and you're wrong, and I say right. Name the circumstances under which I will trono, and no, and either is appropriate or inappropriate. I be there was a trono, no cry, never trouble it, or so chop papa. Now, what I say, Nipa, you pay we are see the necessary at trono. Every now and then we lie here and there. Normal. Now on that very important question, say any a brave na politician chatra over say you okay no? Say no yanshada am pensing muye. It was only Fire who addressed that issue. One way or the other, or the COVID, no, and Fatu who say, Yari about you know, politicians, you know, most of them are not telling us the truth. In the said they would want to protect the citizenry. Yo, yate pa, Yadibisia, and some no dear, Nkabibrio, Lemum, Yanibesha Honum, Yamiad Mochna. Yaba, Kakre can you me sure say, on your load, a ton of load, ɛwɔ hɔ no mu a wɔsɛ ɔyɛ dɛ bɛyɛ wokɔ na akɔ dwendwene ho kama nyame yɛ adom ɔkyena yɛbɛba na yɛaba abɛtoa so fɛfɛɛfɛ kama saa mmerɛ yi deɛ Bibi all the way in Finland wayɛ ahoboa ɛde turning to God's word dwumadie no ɛna ɛbrɛ me sure sɛ bomba deɛ yɛbɛhyia no wɔ hɔ ana Dr. Jingo Osofo Jingo Ambassador for Christ Dr. Jingo ono so obere be obehia ewo ho kama enti menko ba bia mo afidie ni na ha ya na yenko fa eye Bibi one Bombardier and Dr. Jingo. I'm very certain say omo yonko baako no no so Finland ono so be pie honom kama na ye monkomo medino Pap Smiley me na mde dwumadi hu chia me na me adma ochina certainly ye beba na ba beto aso fefefe kama enchia kese enkoma malizi yete wonka che, but I believe you doing very, very well. Obahima Elizabeth Ekufo mama metunchi mo den kese pa edema na Sam Radio Bibi omre onfa turning to God's word dwumadi no emre. Bye bye.
Yanara Sassini, airport in my Bojana Nanum Shegu Nadu my Edumene was so say a bay, a piatwaso, Nindian twasso, go to Crania, Pessamin coming out, Eddie ain't Bremo, the Mamaya Sassi, who do what to say. Oh my no, oh my no, yes and I say, oh my full private jet, oh my no, yes and I say,
yeah, we go. Okay, this is my motherland, Lady Ghana tiny. Anything I go talk, we make a time. Bo, Boniya hey, Boni Dane fe hey. Many me fende he kati, many won't pay. Male bahi can you fende Bajamin Kabo. When you look on Ninja Lawa, me Kabo. I promise on my own, I'm both tired near Shona. Ling off a Mina Sana, Libukuna no Shona.
Yamwaena, Jumanchi Afiko May, Koan Kabila Capito, Zahida Kai, Banda Bumbanchi, Mudena Zwalumchi,